Hello and welcome to the stream. Sorry if you hear like a whoosh noise. It's springtime where I am and it's hot. So I have my AC on and for some reason my PC wants to sound like a turbine engine. Even though it's really not even that hot. But hello, we are going to be doing Deep Dungeon with friends. So, without further ado, we'll join our friends. My friends. They're mine. I'll also turn audio on. Alright. La 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 la. Hello.
Dancer compensates greatly. Dancer compensates extremely well as soon as there's two players, especially if there's two DPS players, because then, you know, the Reaper benefits from it. But the problem is that standard finish and technical finish does an AoE in 15 yalms around you, which means that it puts a huge amount of expectation to you knowing exactly how much range there is between the mobs, because at some point we don't want to fight more than one mob at a time. And at that point you'll be stuck playing Dancer. And I'm not saying that you have to play Machinist, you can play any job really, we're just going in for fun. I'm just saying that you might not actually enjoy Dancer as soon as we get in.
What are you talking about? This is hardcore 4-man party. We're going to try and clear it in the suboptimal time.
We're going to see how far we can get.
Oh, Kyrie went.
Oh, let me just wait. Well, yeah. Yeah, let's ride. Come with me.
Ride Peloton.
Magic school bus?
Oh yes, the Magic School Bus.
Santa says, I need to give Stormblood Eureka a chance. It looks really interesting. The thing is with Eureka is that it is interesting. It's just that it has been optimized to the point that people know how to power level from like 1 to 60, which is the max level, in an absurdly short amount of time by helping each other.
Oh yeah.
This is a case like with Blue Mage, where technically you can power level through it extremely quickly with some help from a friend. But if you like the idea of leveling through the content, you might be doing yourself a disservice by doing so. It might be better to go alone. And I say alone specifically because if you go with pretty much anyone, if there's a very high chance they'll just go, well, let's do the power leveling strategy. Why would we take it slow?
But then that's when you get the whole kick for XP reasons.
I'll mount up again as soon as we have gotten over on the other side. For some reason it works like this.
Yeah, I don't know why they don't let you
It's just, I think it's just an old
fly.
system, yeah.
Right.
Of course, Santo. It is very cool. The thing is, I'll say honestly that I haven't completed Eureka. I don't find it that fun. And it's more time consuming than Boja.
Yeah, I need to do BA. That's about it. That's all I have left.
Yeah, the fact that BA, Baldessian Arsenal, is that demanding as it is part of what puts me off from it.
You don't get the clear if you die.
Exactly, you don't get the clear if you die. And it's time specific. So, oh, you died, so you don't get it today. You don't get it tonight. You don't get loot tonight.
Yeah.
And you don't get to try the rest of the encounters either, so you're probably not getting loot next run either.
And you had to join, because you're the new people, you have to join the new group section, which comes in behind the main team, but you're still supposed to be doing everything, and you're supposed to already know all the rotations, too.
I'm pretty sure with the friendly groups that do get made, that the new people groups are made to get like the less demanding tasks, perhaps. But the problem is that they have to give you some tasks, both because there are a lot of things you need to get done, but also because if you don't do it, you will never learn it.
Yeah.
Like that's also like that is the double-edged blade with teaching someone a simple rotation, for example. Like good example is that my low-level monk guide suggests a simpler looping rotation that is objectively worse. It's good if you're learning. The only reason why I recommend doing that is because the moment level 50, you get a lot of stuff dumped on your face all at once. So it might be a bit much, but the entire idea of having a simpler strategy or getting away with not having to do things will ultimately be a disservice to yourself because you will just not learn it. I agree. I totally agree on that one, Sandra. I just like the idea of more old school MMO feeling content. I've been watching a lot of hardcore classic WoW streams recently. That is very entertaining. Yeah, so I totally get that. I'm like, oh man, I could really, but also I know that it's probably not really something I would enjoy as much as soon as I get into it. Right, is everyone ready?
Yep. You laugh at
So
it,
just,
Zip?
I'm good.
I
You
don't
know why I'm
know.
laughing?
Why?
Because your hat selection's limited.
Right. So, just going to give a little summary before we start. So, I don't know anything. The only thing I know about Eureka Orthos is that I saw this random clip and some talk on Twitter from people saying that some people that have watched the MSQ streams may have heard of this one before, me muting music because it results in an unjustified claim. There is allegedly a song in this content that does that.
Oh, that's why I should probably turn my music on.
So just for Tessa, you might not have had to deal with this before. Basically,
No.
there's a chance that a company will unrightfully claim your video, part of your video, because of the song. If they do that, there is like a material usage license stuff. I have gone through it a few times. You just let me know if you run into the problem, then we take it from there. It will not happen during the stream. It'll happen after the stream,
Okay.
sometime.
If they even get to it.
That's if they do it.
Yeah.
It might have been resolved. It's been a few weeks, so they might have, quote unquote, fixed it or something. I don't know.
The YouTube gods.
That's pretty much the only thing I know. So I'm guessing you guys don't know anything either.
Nope. No, see, it's
So-
obviously potato pizza.
All I know is there's a weapon and it looks nice.
And that also means there are going to be, I do believe there are some new pomanders, whatever they're called. And, well, we will want to pick up pretty much all chests. Gold chests for tools in the dungeon. Silver chests for levels. Bronze chests for... Is there
For
one
the
of those,
currency to get the potions.
The other person's
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
called Orthos Ether Pool Fragments, I think. Maybe.
I still have the cursed
There
horde.
you can buy Orthos potions. They can drop from that. And little roundup check. Does everyone have a Phoenix down? Sip doesn't have to bring one because he's a healer.
I
No.
have one.
I haven't had one in like a year.
Okay, there's a very good chance that the bronze chests will drop a Phoenix down, and we will hopefully not need one in the first 10 floors, but basically this is like the only content in the game where this might be really, really important. So if you get one, you should hold on to it. It's really annoying because it's unique. But you
It only
can
holds one.
Like, when you're done, you can just open your chocobo saddlebag and shove it in there, or give it to a retainer, so you don't have to carry it around. But then you can also just
Actually,
buy
I found
them. It's a
one in
unique-
my chocobo saddlebag, so I have one now.
My chocobo is filled with irregular tombstones of paganry.
So the Phoenix Downs are mainly to raise Zip, because he can raise us. That is why it's advantageous to bring a summoner or a red mage, but we don't have to do
he's already an
that.
adult.
He's already an adult. You can raise him. See, Santa says, raiding in Classic? Wow, was kind of stale because of the raid buff meta. Yeah, that's why I thought it was fascinating to watch Hardcore Classic WoW, because it puts so much emphasis on the leveling part. You're just watching a stream of leveling where every single moment counts, because if you die, you have to start over. And you don't see anyone spamming dungeons because the agreed upon unofficial rules state you don't get to do the same dungeon twice. So you don't just farm dungeons until you have best in slot gear. Now I think we're ready. And Sip has gotten wings, so that is a sign that we're ready.
Yes.
I've got double wings. Oh, I no longer have wings.
So, because I've only done POS, which one is that? Right. Palace of the Dead. Right. Well... If
Let's
you think
go.
that's fun, you can vote on that one. If you didn't think it's fun, you might not have to vote anything, then you don't know what to say, right? Ooh, cutscene.
I wouldn't want to swim in green water. That sounds like a really bad idea.
I'm more concerned
Ocean
about
man.
the crystals just swimming right past you faster than you.
Yeah. I've also heard that many of the mobs are surprisingly brutal on the first floors.
That's fine, I'll make sure to run
I think I saw a random image.
I think I saw.
Already.
I think I saw a random image of like a level 84 mob on this first floor. Here you go. Don't get to experience how much damage you do with how much damage you take with a +0 armor. So we want to loot everything. We might want to kill everything. Oh. There's also a trick to consider that once we get to the higher floors, is that while our gear is standard, like it's normalized to a specific quote-unquote item level, we can still benefit from food buffs. So if we get to the higher floors, there might be a benefit to bringing
We got the
like bringing high food. Don't use the pomanders yet. We want to stockpile as many as we can. We have a lot more time to work with in the first floors because things don't take that much time.
No, oh my god,
So we
we're
want
dying.
to-
We need it now.
We need that strength right now.
We need it now. You know, I got that itch.
Now. What did you say?
I said I got that itch, you know, that it needs the pomander.
The pomander of strength itch.
Yes. I need my
yeah,
big damage numbers.
Wait. Oh, Harvest Moon is level 82, right? Let's pull 3. Let's see if we can do it. I see that. Never mind. I got silence.
I actually forgot what my OE position is. Oh, there it is.
It has my back.
Yeah, I have Asuna. Sorry, no, not Asuna, that's a different series.
He throws Asuna from Sword Art Online at me.
Certainly, yeah, but then the connection Asuna.
Man, Zip, I have you at 100 and you're still kind of quiet.
I can turn my mic off, I don't know.
You can turn him above 100.
Yeah, I know. I gotta turn him above 100. Give me a sec.
It's because I got a new mic and I don't want to fiddle around with the settings too much to make it louder. Because if I put too much gain,
It
fucks
doesn't. You shouldn't need to do that. I'm just. I'm the trap magnet.
Hey, that's generally what happens to me. I can see my cursor. It's so weird.
Well, good thing I'm a warrior. I'm pretty sure I'm the one that is most capable of just taking it.
I can see that.
I wasn't gonna make that comment, but okay.
But there's no reason for Zip to adjust his settings a lot. Even if he did, what happens is that he changes the settings, then Tessa doesn't have to change anything, but then I have to change something instead. It's easier if we just go, well, Zip has these settings that he likes, and then as long as it's not so low that we can't actually reach a functional amount of volume, we can balance around everyone. And that's good enough.
Yeah, I put him up to 140.
Yeah.
RNG gods are on our side.
I think that I've gotten everyone balanced pretty well.
I totally know how to use Reaper.
You know how to use Reaper?
Yeah, as I accidentally tried to teleport forward and I teleport backwards.
Remember, ingress gets you closer into the mob.
Oop.
Watch me step on another trap. Wait, what? That was only 3 a moment ago.
You want to see me step in a trap? You want to see me do it again?
wanna see me step in a silence trap? Want to see me do it again? Oh, the lady too!
Feels so nice being able to level up quickly.
If
When I
only
get
you could.
outside the
quickly.
dungeon, I won't be able to level up quickly and it'll hurt.
I think that is one of the most satisfying parts about Palace of the Dead, is how you just level up as you go.
Yeah.
Whenever I've done solo runs of Palace of the Dead, it's very entertaining, right up until I reach level 60. Then it starts getting a little boring, because then the rest of it is just avoid combat. You don't unlock anything else.
Ah, silence.
Oh.
Luckily, I came prepared.
Did you bring echo drops?
It's somewhere in my inventory.
It's fine.
No, my
I was just about to say, I always had echo drops in my saddlebag, just in case. But did you know there is actually not, there does not exist a melee equivalent. So either you have the silence removal. Oh, that's how you use the strings.
Yay. I throw it on the
Doesn't
ground.
matter who uses it. I threw it on the ground.
Well, usually it's the opinion of melee because melee are
Melee strong, yeah.
My big damage numbers.
We're lucky with the map, it wasn't a bomb.
Well, if it was a bomb, the bombs do like 80% health damage to everyone nearby, including the mobs.
All the explosions.
Very
I'm small
effective.
levels. For now.
I don't know, that's fine. I feel like a small floor would be 3 rooms.
Not back
Not
disabled.
back disabled. Oh, Home of Steel. Ooh.
So you'll be able to steal your resolve.
Oh, I don't want to pull the grenade.
Oh. Oops.
Now I want you to focus the grenade instead.
My bad.
That's like the kind of mob that is, it always has something weird hidden up its sleeve.
Self-destruct.
Exactly. I would just expect it to like pull out the self-destruct, and then you just see that it's an infinite range AOE.
Can't you just low blow it?
Yeah, I discovered that when we fought it. Because I low blowed this. I just don't want to risk it.
Yeah.
It would be the dumbest way to die. We pull 3 or 4 mobs, and one of them is like the kind of mob that is known for shenanigans.
Hell yeah, I'm an owl. Don't mind me.
Dumb ways to die.
Yeah, why?
I'm just an owl.
Oh,
Well, hopefully we have transformation. Oh, we do have
That's fine.
What?
6 more seconds.
I said I hope we have transformation from a dance so I can become a succubi.
So you can be tall.
I don't think there's transformations.
Okay, I'm gonna.
In Palace of the Dead, there's transformations. In Heaven on High, they have the primal summons. And
Well,
here
we
we
have
have the demi-clone generator of 2 grenades. And a claw.
All the claw. That claw.
That claw! Oh, what happened to you, Desert?
Me? I think I stepped in something.
Sounds like stuffing yourself. It's in
Stepped in
character.
something. Ow.
Speaking of stuffing,
Like that? My stun isn't available.
I forgot my stun's on a different button. I'll switch that right now.
Oh, Command of Strength. Not so use Command of Strength. Not so?
There we go. See. I keep forgetting that the character, well, these dungeons menus are in the C tab. Well, keybind.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I keep hitting escape sometimes, and then just like, well, I guess I don't get to do anything anymore.
I often press M. Just nope. Deletes the UI. Top right. It is oh, I'll stun. Did you use repose there, Seth?
never.
That is pretty smart. I was going to say that was good.
No. I kick you.
Because that is the only guaranteed quote-unquote interrupt in this case. Very effective. It's just that normally it wouldn't be worth the GCD.
I forget what repose does.
Yeah, I can't see anyone with a blinded.
Repose is sleep. Well, we were blind in the first place. It's a blind run, remember?
Oh,
Why has the music changed?
Yeah, why the music change?
That's just how deep dungeons work.
Yeah, but
That's
Usually-
a pretty hype song.
Yeah, it was nice
It
and calm,
really
huh?
is, but I'm like, generally they change it every 10 floors.
Yeah, but
No, they actually change it like every 3 or 4 floors.
No.
I
It's
don't
just
remember
that
having the highest one.
normally you don't really notice because they don't go this hard.
Yeah, they don't go this hard.
We just had like quiet little bit of piano, and then it just goes bass line, and then this.
I've also only ever done Palace of the Dead, not Heaven on High.
Heaven on High. Clear.
This is Command of Strength.
Strength. Flight.
Cesar, you just reuse it.
Alrighty.
Yeah, because you're low on cooldown.
Man, where's my Peloton? Why can't Reaper Peloton?
Yeah, I wish Reaper had those on the class significantly better.
Have Peloton and the teleportation ability.
I mean, Dancer has an avant and Peloton.
Yeah, true, technically. And Dancer can do it up to 3
Let's
times.
go this way first. Let's go this way
Alright.
first.
Yeah.
The exit is over there.
What I would like to know is why White Mage doesn't have a dash, but Sage has a dash, so it's kind of unfair.
Astrologian doesn't have a dash.
Yeah, Astrologian doesn't have a dash.
Yeah, but White Mage
Scholar,
is like the only
Scholar
good healer.
has a raid-wide dash. And Sage has a personal dash. Maybe it's a barrier healer thing. I'm not sure why that would be a barrier here.
Ah.
Are you,
Right when
are you
I-
serious?
Right.
Always when I pull the big.
That's fine. I didn't want to use my abilities anyway.
Oh, that's fine. You have petrification, not the other one.
Yeah, I think for me and Natsu, getting rid of the pacification is most important. The problem is that when you use Asuna, it's random which one you remove. For Thessa, it might be relevant whether silence is up or not, especially when you get to level 90, because I'm pretty sure Communio is a spell. That would be a little bit awkward. This is like mid in Shroud, and then okay, now to finish it, I'm silenced.
Big pull. Well, this is just a
Vengeance.
Ah, forgot. No,
We're
AoE.
XP farming. This is going to get rough, I think, as we get further, because the scary part of the first few runs in a deep dungeon is that yeah, exactly, our gear is kind of bad. We have I'm still at 0 strength
Same. I'm at.
on the weapon.
I'm at 0 strength, but 4 shields.
Or I'm at 3.
Oh,
What?
I'm at 4.
Yeah, I'm at 3. He's out here.
Bruh.
I mean, I'm at 3. What are you guys talking about?
I mean,
I said nothing.
does this behemoth cast meteor? It
Yeah,
does.
oh, it does. I like it.
Okay, so let's not AoE pull with those. Ooh, steel, mine.
Ooh, a glowing. I mean, like rotation matters, not rotation. Positionals.
Well, with the amount of time we run through, between mobs, you would have true north all the time, but positionals do not matter. I think I've talked about this before. I don't know if I've talked about with you specifically, but you can see how the mobs have this
Yeah.
closed timing reticle. That means that the positionals automatically succeed. Oh, fortune.
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 I'll use. Oh, that's the exit. The main reason why I want to go down every single side path is actually more for the silver chests.
And the proud.
What?
And the proud.
Wild horn.
Wow, that's wild.
I guess you could say it was horny. Wow,
I don't have stun.
I do. And I messed up.
Ow! Well,
It just killed
now
me.
we know what that. Yeah, just flat out killed you.
I should have dodged.
Let's see if I'm going to raise.
No.
Yeah, I'm raising him around.
Is that how your raise spell looks?
Yeah. Yeah.
You have to squat over him 3 times, and then it works.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
a
yes.
very unique spell.
It's the Lala special.
The Lala ritual.
the Lala signature raise. The saddest part is that meant that we lose the damage buff we've got.
Yeah.
But I think... Oh, 2 fortunes on the same floor. We can't use it.
Well, we can turn right.
Maybe
At
we
the
should...
intersection.
Let's go this way first. Coco says Sid needs to charge off the raise.
Why did you do that?
It can be a funny move. I still don't think I think that. It's like a front
I
attack.
think it's a tank buster, but
Steel.
Oh, it's a steel. Sid used steel.
I was trying to do it after doing an OGCD first.
Oh yeah, right. I think like my general game plan is usually to have tank, then healer, and then DPS use the steals, and then it's the well. I think it would be best to do damage and then tank and then healer for the strength ones. You know, to get the most of everything, and the primary reason why it's important that either I don't have a stun ready,
And I kicked it.
Okay.
nice repose.
I think my cast is just slightly.
Yeah,
Faster than
it's
if I-
awkward. It's very awkward to interrupt with a spell. That's generally why there aren't really interrupts on the GCD anymore. Did you know that Monk used to have an another portion? Did you know that Monk used to have an AoE interrupt on the GCD as a combo step? Do you all know what Armor the Destroyer is?
No.
It's the step 1 AoE combo from Monks.
Ah, well, I don't even have
You
Monk
know the one
open.
where they do. Oh, I'm just going to stun you there. That could have been interrupted, but I wasn't really ready for that.
True.
Yeah, plus 2.
Yeah, Armor the Destroyer used to do terribly bad damage. But if you used it in Oppo form, you know, as you circled around to it again, oh boy, then you would actually silence everything around you for 1 second, which was the old way of saying this is an interrupt. Even back in Stormblood, things like interject and head graze, oh, that's ranged. They would.
That is
Uh-oh.
But you know too.
Ah.
Next.
I think they do that after the health gets low.
That might be so focused in my target that I marked. I saw a Reaper going Bazinga on something else.
Yeah, that was
I
my
marked.
bad.
Just doing flip turns mid-air, like,
That
very
water
interesting.
elemental was looking at me funny.
I'm starting to see that mobs are just fully resisting the stun.
I stunned it.
Yeah, I tried too. It said fully resisted.
Oh, damn.
Yeah,
I can make it
we might be out of luck with the stuns.
But my urge
Why?
to kick rises.
Urge to kick rising. Oh look, a trap.
Hey, look at that. Plus 5.
Oh yeah. +4.
I mean, plus 4.
Why are you one ahead of everyone else?
I have no clue. But I'm at 3 and 5.
I wonder how high we're supposed to be. As I understand, there are 100 floors here, so I would assume that you want to have your armor equal to the floor number.
well, I
Generally,
think the highest doable is 60.
Well, I mean,
I don't POTD.
you know how there are minimum item level ones.
Yeah. But no Raps said for, not Rats, Rags said for POTD, 99 is best when you're just trying to clear it.
What?
Palace of the Dead.
Oh, Mimic.
Rags, you remember him?
Yeah. What about him?
Yeah, I said that when I did Palace of the Dead with Rags, he said 99 is the best to do all the clearing with. For armor and shield. Well, armor and weapon.
Yes. Naturally.
Oh yeah, naturally.
That is the maximum. Would be weird if it wasn't like that, wouldn't it? Now, you see, the best item level to do savage raiding with is actually the previous expansion's highest item level. Really adds a challenge. Way more fun that way. And what? Demi-clone. Oh, that's one of those from the Crystal Tower story.
I got an unknown card for Triple Triad. I wonder what this is.
Oh boy.
I got an unknown card and it's added to my list. But it doesn't tell me who.
Ah.
I used it in Shroud at a bad time.
Oh yeah, we had the music change again, by the way.
Yeah, now it's the that like elevator music from what's that dungeon from 80?
I love the elevator music. It's easy to
All I can remember from that one is that it's the mob pull for the first one is brutal.
I'm a bird.
That's what I was. I can't remember the name of the dungeon. I just know it's level 80.
There's a silver chest somewhere.
Kai, you wanna know what you specifically are? You're an owlet.
Yeah, you're an outlet.
That is true.
I gave you the minion for that.
Another one.
There's a walker coming.
Yeah, and there's a silver chest to the north. Come on, follow the owlet. Yeah, I know I'm kind of small.
Yeah, level up.
3 left. Ow! That was of
hit
course
you.
planned. You see, the brute thing took the damage as well.
I'm wondering what hit you.
There was a trap.
It was a landmine. I just dashed over it.
Explosion. That's the
I actually
exit.
heard from someone that actually did. I'm an owl again. That did Eureka Orthos solo really early. He said that warrior is one of the easier ones. It's just that you need to be smart with abusing traps. Like if you find a landmine, hit as many mobs with it. You just find a piece of the horde.
I apparently found it just chilling here.
You just butt pulled it.
Yeah.
Let's go and check the room we haven't checked yet.
You're an outlet again.
And I'm an outlet again.
I was just standing there beating up the
It's
elemental.
okay. I'm pretty sure if anyone would be able to survive stepping into some dangerous trap, it would be the warrior.
And me.
Well, you are the healer.
Yeah, I would walk into a trap, die, and then you'd all be like, oh no, we got revived him. That's causing me to survive.
Well, you'd be kind of out of luck with me because
Oh.
I don't have one. The Phoenix down.
I thought that spell was a lot more scary.
I mean, you do
It
technically
just-
have terror equipped.
Huh?
It would make you very scared. Makes you terrified.
It gives me disease,
Oh.
which makes me run slower and receive less healing.
What are you telling, that isn't scary?
It is. If I need to dodge something that is scary, or if I need healing, but you can use the Suna on it.
All the healing.
Well, despite
That's a very beautiful
despite how aggressively we've just been running through it, I think this is going pretty well.
We also are on floor 8.
It is the first 10 floor.
Well, Kai, you do have 3 professionals with you.
Wait, I'm a professional?
I was gonna say, am I one of them?
Sorry, 1 professional.
Let's say, I think I'm the only one who's died so far in this party.
That sounds right.
That's just
There's a dragon. There's a dragon.
Wagon.
I wanna fight the dragon on its own just to see what it comes up with.
probably does a breath attack. Dragons love
It
their
does.
breath attack.
You good?
Yeah, I got hit trying to get out of his AoE.
Trying to. I thought you stepped out of it. You
I-
step back into it.
I stepped out of it, then I saw the dragon was coming. I didn't want to pull him, so I stepped back into it, trying to get out of it again.
That makes me think of like the Elden Ring bosses that take way too long to wind up their attacks.
Yeah.
So you manage to block, stop blocking, dodge out of the way, get in range again, and block, and then stop blocking, and then they smack you.
Pretty much.
So you just dodge through every AoE attack they do.
Or you get
Oh,
that.
wait a minute, that's a silver chest.
Silver,
Apparently a
silver.
mob dropped a silver chest.
Watch it be a mimic.
Boom.
Aww.
That is really funny. Like, you get a chest from a mob, and the chest is a mimic.
I like it
Then
when
just really to drive the point home, the chest the mimic drops is also a mimic.
Yeah, I was about to say, I like it when that happens, because that's so hilarious. It's like, but you had a mimic inside of a mimic.
it's a nested mimic. Ow.
Ow. Kai exploded.
Oh, wait.
Oh. There you go.
Excellent.
All the explosions.
This is too easy.
You say that, and watch you get one-shotted, and we have no way to revive you.
Lethargy slows all enemies on the current floor. That sounds really good. My question is, for how long? Like, slows all enemies sounds incredible. If it's like permanent. But if not, then I don't know.
Oh, of course, I stepped in the trap.
Good thing that chest wasn't a mimic.
I
Good thing my AoE is done.
Yeah. It's a lot more powerful in a deep dungeon, certainly. Because in most cases you didn't mean to pull a whole
Yeah.
pack of mobs.
What sucks is Holy 3 isn't that blinding compared to Holy 2. They need to buff Holy 3.
Oh, make
But
it
even
just so
worse,
it's a
why-
widescreen.
Why would you even want to use your healer AoE if it doesn't make everyone else unable to see anything?
Exactly.
Was it even the point then?
Like, how can I show I'm a white mage if I can't blind them?
Isn't the point not to blind your party?
Or when you're a white mage.
What you're saying is that when you turn the level where you get the Holy 3, you go from white mage to just kind of bright mage.
Yeah, it's a real big disappointment.
Ah,
Overseas.
Pomander
I
Steel.
will take that back.
Yeah.
Well, one thing's for certain.
Oh, hey,
we
it's
did
actually
not
up in the
need to-
air. Let's go.
Yeah.
I didn't think it'd actually
One
go up
thing's
in the
for
air.
certain, we didn't need to kill that many mobs,
Not really.
given that we are severely over-leveling the mobs.
That's good.
Yeah, it is. That can compensate for our gear being, well, probably falling behind as we go. But it might not. If I remember... Ow. Storms. Reduces the HP of all enemies on the current floor to a single digit.
Wow.
That's insane.
Just a
Yeah, that's too
Just
similar.
dunk,
But is
and
it
then just one-shot everything.
It's not like petrification, which is interesting.
That's the exit.
Yeah, I wonder what happens. Like, do they go to a single digit for a while, or do like they drop to a single digit and then just regen quickly? Those are immune to stuns.
Yeah, I can sleep.
The dragons.
Yes.
You can sleep them.
This is not immune to stuns. Let me test. Kicks him in the groin. Yep.
This
works on
affects
him.
you.
It's super effective. When we get to higher floors, we should. Well, I should not dash in like that. We should stick to the walls. It tends to be an effect somewhat. That's a use strings.
Alrighty.
Somewhat effective strategy to avoid traps. So you should.
Really?
Oh.
It spawned on me.
It's not like you're a bunny.
Nice. It said, "Boom."
Hey, we leveled up.
Hey. We're almost at level 90. At floor 9. I don't think we're going to reach 90 before the boss though.
I'm trying to bet.
What?
Now Zip's gonna
Get
go
off my
purposely go out of his way to track everything.
We have like 20 minutes to spare if we wanted to. That also sounds very boring.
Yeah, it's fine.
If I was running solo, then I might. Oh,
Of course I stepped in a trap.
yep. If I was running solo, I would be a lot more likely to go out of my way to grind extra XP and potentially drops on the final floor for the first few sets, so that I'm in the extra ahead. But with the amount of experience you find just on the first 10, that doesn't seem necessary. Not so use strings. Oh, what's that?
Caetsu try.
Oh boy.
Now the warrior does more damage.
Then
Now
the Reaper.
watch us just get stomped by the boss.
Depends on the mechanics.
Correct. Do you know the mechanics?
It's fine, they're just bombs.
Yeah,
I
well,
just want,
judging
let
from
me
the
just-
look of the
I
boss,
just want to take a moment to observe that this is one of those like information nodes with a body with like flabby arms, sunglasses, and a beret.
That's cool. Can we get it as a minion?
yeah, I think you
Yes,
can.
we can actually. that is exactly what you can do.
Not like over it,
We
yeah.
could try and use one of those demi clones since we have 2 of them anyway. Should we?
We can try, I guess.
Go! Yeah. Oh,
Hey.
I don't know. Are you ready? Let's go.
It's a
Thanks
white
for going
man.
now.
I suppose so. I saw some of them move.
Okay, that's not.
That's manageable. That's an interesting take on a Titan mechanic. Almost. Well, it reminds me of when it drops the bomb boulders.
But I'm in the middle of giving my spooky slice.
Your spooky slice. It lasts a while, you know.
I know, but I can't.
Well, see, I knew it. I said it reminded me of a Titan
Ow.
mechanic, and then it did the exact pattern that the Titan mechanic does.
That is also a type of mechanic we said.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I said it looked like a Titan mechanic, then he did it again, but he did it in 3 sets instead of just 1. And he did it in the exact pattern that Titan does.
Yeah, soon we're gonna get all the other weird ones.
Ow.
That
It-
That is not that strong. You have 2 Vuln stacks?
3
And
Vuln
it's
stacks.
Like 10,000? That is a real cool boss. Not just because of the sunglasses.
I mean, I would say that's the only reason it's cool.
Hey, we did it.
The morted the elegant monstrosities.
The elegant monstrosity.
I found hyper potions.
Nice.
New hyper potions. That's really good.
I got a bronze.
His
Sack.
command.
Yes, white mage needs comment. I mean black mage.
Did any of you guys pay attention to Une? Did she just did she attack? Did she just cast heals?
She just healed.
I think she was whacking the boss.
Yeah, she was casting stone and all the stone defense, and then heals every so often.
She was casting stone skin?
Yeah, on
Did
us.
you not look at your box?
Yeah, you didn't look at it.
I did actually notice that I had something like that, but it was more focused on the boss. So I was like, oh yeah, buff, sure, why not? That is really, really funny. I think it's incredible that they decided to remove Stone Skin as a spell that the players can use, given that every time a white mage shows up, they have it. Ready for 10 more?
Yep.
Let me just do it like this instead.
Always.
No, see that that level 10 fight was really hard. I don't know if I can do level 20.
Yeah, I had trouble healing Teaser in these 3 steps.
Ooh, fortune.
Ooh,
Now we're
fortune.
really close to 90.
Yay, 3 people. My people are here.
What?
The trees.
3 people. I can commune with them.
Are you,
I told you
druid?
you could.
But technically the white mage lore is they commune with the spirits of the forest.
White mages
Oh,
are secretly druids.
If any of you picked up any of the hyper potions, it might be a good idea to put them on the class.
Yeah, I have 6.
It's just a 25% health healing.
Ooh,
Pretty good.
Yeah, I can sell it on the market boat for 400 gil. Which I will.
And there's Phoenix
Have it.
down for sip, apparently. How useful.
How do you? I will make sure to use that if one of you die.
Probably gonna be me.
If I remember correctly, that takes longer to cast than raise.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah,
It's just wholly a worse experience to use.
Yeah.
Oh, I finally have. Sorry, I have literacy
Have
at
the
the bell.
plant.
It's actually
You
a
have plant.
bell. Yeah, I can now.
It's actually a plant. Wow, another Pomander, a Protomander, sorry. They're not called Pomanders here, they're called Protomanders.
It's not a plant, it's a tree actually.
Okay then.
It's gonna grow into a nice.
This is a
tree.
bomb, not a treasure, actually.
Kai exploded again.
Oh, we don't need to fight these.
Yeah, we're
We
max
reached level 90. We have now gone into the Renaissance, where we don't have to fight things if the exit is open and we don't have any chests that we need to find.
Wait,
Stun works.
Don't get coughed on.
beating up all the mobs.
Let them fight.
To be fair, I
It
do
would be
need
pretty
more blood
interesting
limit.
if some of the mobs attacked each other, but I think it would also be too easy.
No,
What with how the whole the content is soloable and such.
you know what'd actually be funny is if they do let them fight, but pull like the mechanics and Disgaea, where the mobs, if they fight each other, they'll level up off each other.
Oh no. Yeah, that's true. That's also in, I know at least in Tactics Advanced. I think it's also in. Oh, I got the Phoenix down, but I already had one, so just
Yeah, I got it again as well.
No, knockback.
Yeah, we can't knock back.
Yeah. So anyone got any knockbacks?
Not that I know.
Did you know in... Oh, well, now we have to try it.
Okay, is exactly how you fought Ty.
It seemed like it recovered really quickly.
Yeah, that's why I was thinking you said it might, you reckon it might be either
Yeah, I
that
said
or-
it might be like that. It seems to be the case. They recover like 10% HP every so often. So we have to really... Either we have to pull a scary amount of mods
And then use it.
have someone use it and then just kill them immediately. Or we just have to use it as like a get out of jail free card. Spanx, Tessa?
I'm a bird.
Not so use it. Let's
I'm an owl for 8 seconds.
Yeah, can I
Just,
summon
it's
you as
not
a
that
minion?
important. It's not that important.
I don't know, I'm almost your size.
Yeah.
It's out of my head.
I don't think I need to go over there.
Yeah, blood lily.
Witching. Now we... Are there any chests in the final room? If there's not, we don't actually need to go there.
There's 2 in here.
Oh, then we have to go there. Netsack.
The blood lily.
Oops.
Oops.
I one attack stole your aggro card.
Concentration and... I don't know.
The hyper potion.
Intuition and 3. Let's use it.
Oh, of course I stepped in it.
Pacification again. Pacified again. Make sure to target something, then your auto attack will still happen.
What if I get rid of the silence? You can just start casting your spell.
You could cast harm. And also, Tessa, why are you not preparing your harvest moon?
Not that you played that game, so it's okay.
You could also use that if you're not silenced, I'm pretty sure.
Which?
So. It looks like a scythe with a green background. It's your level 82 spell.
Oh, that one. Yeah, that's blacked out.
Well, Coco, sounds like you're not the only person that has a little bit of difficulty with the attack names.
Well, no, I haven't touched this in forever. I got it to 90, and then I'm just like, all right, I'm done.
Nice.
I need to level up my Reaper a little bit more.
Oh, the Horde is here.
I figured I'll
good
use
thing we used
this to familiarize myself with the Reaper again.
What?
Oh, yeah, micro.
She looks a little angry, doesn't she?
Well, she is a queen, so queens tend to be pissed off usually. Never
Really?
been nice people. Yeah, you know, saving the country and all that.
I'm suggesting that we fight these mobs one-on-one, just to see what they can do.
Well, this
And
one's
the
a
reason I say
tree, so-
one-on-one is because we haven't fought the microsystem either. So I want to see what the Lamia Queen can do, and I want to see what the microsystem can do.
Pretty sure the net like does the exact same thing as that one enemy in the end.
Ooh, wow, you got hit pretty hard.
Oh, I see a thing like this.
Glare mechanic, ready? Straight?
Yep.
Okay, look away. Oh.
That's the guy. I know she's saving
Make
it, but
sure
I
she doesn't take damage from anything.
I might just hit my actually.
She got hit by something.
Well-
I need healing. I need healing.
Netsuko got a stun, so that's probably a
Because you got stunned. I need healing.
Damn.
Yeah, that fire attack took a lot of damage.
Natsu, do you have... look away, look away, look away, look away. You can look again.
Yeah, I died. Ouch.
Uh-oh.
She heals me in 2
well,
hits.
this is when we wipe.
Yeah.
Wow, we almost did it too.
Natsu, if you can, use the Protoman of Storms and just shoot it.
Wow.
I don't think you want to aggro them.
Wow.
Too fast.
Well, yeah, we should have thought about that earlier. I was too focused on trying to survive, so I forgot that we had all those tools. Well, we go again. We go faster this time.
Well, we almost killed it.
Can we go again with the same?
You
Sure.
can't progress past floor 20.
Oh, because we died.
Well, only 20. Are you sure?
Yeah. Because if you die, you can't progress past the 10 set of floors you've done.
Okay, well then let's go out and try from the beginning.
I think. I can't remember. It's a weird system.
I think it was still worth the science. The only way we would have known it was that strong was by fighting it or by looking it up.
Yes.
We just weren't smart to use our tools. And that's my bad. I was the one calling the Protomanders. Well, we can probably go a little bit faster. the
Oh, hey,
second
look, I
time
got a
around.
minion.
You know, I've got an
What?
idea. Kyle.
Really?
Yeah.
Which one?
Little linen.
Well, let's
What?
see it.
Minion. Da da da. It is. This thing.
Ah,
Ah. You got a little Lilania. Like, I'm gonna get a mount of Yodi.
yep.
Ah, I got something even better.
Hmm.
A pinwheel?
I got a hat.
Wow.
I should.
You guys want to know what I got?
I
you
got
know,
a black corsage.
I can wear a corsage too.
I got this. That was that. There was only one of them.
I kind of got the best thing.
Thank you for watching, Alif. Enjoy your day. Or evening.
You know, the sad part about wearing it is I can't get my 8 cents off of the item I crafted.
Are you all ready to start over? By the way, you all need to reset
I
your
need to do one
progress.
quick thing.
You all need to clear your progress.
I already have
You
Phoenix
need
down.
to talk. You need to talk with
never mind
Caetsu.
then.
You need to talk with Caetsu and reset your progress.
You said progress. But you get 2 slots.
Yeah, but the thing is that if you don't do it now, then if we have to go a third time, someone is going to be like, oh, it doesn't work. And I'm going to be sitting here like, I wonder why. Is everyone ready?
Yep.
Reset, ready to regret.
Man. The tissue I used to cover my coffee when I went to go take a shower so nothing got into it. That tissue
actually
now
good, 'cause I really like
reeks of coffee. It's like sniffing concentrated coffee.
I was gonna put my black crusade on. The next color I would
I
have
got
used.
the right color for you.
Oh, we're back to 81.
Right. Oh, silver chest. Excellent.
I was about to laugh. It's like, ooh, silver chest. And it explodes.
We can. I think we can split it up to find loot a little bit faster.
Yeah, because we were able to take on fights quite easily.
Exactly. The mobs. Some of the mobs aren't dangerous, and that particular Lamia had like every single warning sign in the book, and
I
I
found the
still
exit.
went. Maybe though. Just help each other. We can probably split up and find more quicker that way.
But after look the clues going.
All the clues. Oh, the Pomander strength. Actually,
Coco says, you drink coffee in the shower?
no,
You
I
do.
made a
Yeah,
cup
I
of
do.
coffee.
You what?
I made a cup of coffee before.
You
I
made a
finished
cup
it.
of coffee in the shower.
No, I made a cup of coffee. Then I went to go take a shower.
Oh, I drink my coffee in the shower.
Oh.
I've still got the coffee I had in my shower.
I do
Drinking
that.
coffee in the shower.
I've done that a couple of times. I do that if I'm in a rush. And yeah, I gotten really good.
Don't worry about me, guys. I'm just fighting respawns.
All right, oh, that's fine.
I'm fine. As you can see, I'm just like, let's go each our own path so that we can just explore more, and then I just stay in the same room for 2 minutes. In reality, I just sat and waited for you guys to do everything.
All the things. But no, it's actually quite easy to shower with one hand. A cup of coffee in one, shower with the other.
I mean, I've showered with one hand plenty of times.
Yeah, it's not that hard. I generally would leave actually my mug in the bathroom with me, so then the bathroom smells like coffee. But I have ants in my bathroom now, so I don't want ants in my coffee.
My favorite thing was when I had ants in my TV and they'd move around and you could hear it during the night.
Television ants.
It's
I'd be
gross when you
sleeping
can't-
and then all you hear is
Oh, the room's empty.
the TV cracking.
There wasn't mobs in that room previously, was there?
No, there wasn't.
It's just an empty room.
Sprint.
That's just an empty room.
Are you sure there's no trap to? Yeah.
The way that this works, Natsu, is that if you just confidently walk straight through the middle of the room, the traps will be too scared to activate.
Yeah, that's why we do it. Not because we want to
It's
get blown up.
confidence. We just walk through and act like there is no trap, and then the trap will be too afraid of activating.
We sense the trap's weakness.
What's
Say
even
chicken
more
with
of
the trap.
a Chad move is just clicking on one of your fellow party members and right-clicking and doing follow.
You don't do the walking. They make you walk for you.
Oh, it's a great system. Especially if you got to take a sip of your coffee.
A chest.
I always look the wrong direction.
I'll go west.
West.
I'll go west.
Oh, hey, look, silver chest.
I look simple chest.
Blood for the bloody...
Alright. Let's see if it explodes. It's a 50-50 chance. Not today. Not today. No explosions today.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Kai, you know how I thought I was going to level Paladin yesterday?
Yeah, how did that go?
You'll be pleased to know I got to level 29.
Where,
which
what
is,
level did you start at? Didn't you start at like
27.
20? Wow.
So I did one dungeon.
Well, it's better than nothing. Was it like the leveling of that?
No, it was
I'm
Bug
sure
net.
you would have done more. I'm sure you would have done more if Coco was available to do them with you.
Dungeon.
well,
Oh,
I would have
exit's
done
open.
roulette, but that's it.
Yeah, the exit's open now.
I could have done.
Yeah,
I
but we're
didn't feel
not
like doing the
level
next dungeon.
Not yet.
I didn't feel like doing the level 28
There's
dungeon.
2 mobs over in this corner. So if you guys wanna come over here, you can come over here. It's going to be fun.
We're beating up a
I can also
claw
like,
that just
I can
spawned.
also like, oh, that's just a claw. That's also what kept me for 2 minutes on the first floor, just fighting a claw that randomly spawned.
Because whilst I like tanking, I hate the before level 50 dungeons. Because there's not enough abilities, not enough anything.
Yeah, that's also what
I
I've
really
said
hate
previously
leveling
is
up.
that Paladin is particularly painful to level in the first many levels, because for the first 50 levels, you just have a 1-2-3 combo
I don't even
and the
remember
1-2
mine.
AoE combo.
I think my paladin's still level 12.
Well,
You mean your gladiator? Also, that means that Sips is also a gladiator.
Huh, I'm 0.
we can change that one day.
Yeah, you can open it up.
1 level.
I'll make sure it's the last one.
Oh.
What's with these like entry gifts that we get like this?
That's
could say
generally
no,
normal.
yeah.
Oh boy. That suddenly got very dicey.
Keep forgetting I'm using when I'm in an 8-man fight, so I'm trying to press my 5-button keybind. I don't know why I'm doing that. I'm trying to like target the 5th man for 5, but
Well, on the
four.
bright side, the mobs also got hit. So that fight just, I don't have a stun.
I just and bird.
You're an owlet.
Where are you, Zip?
And bird.
There you are.
And bird.
Yeah, I've just realized this. The Luminaire Queen had the same effect that a warrior has when they use Berserk. So does that mean they're technically a warrior?
Not so string.
Hey.
Go on, Sid.
You know the Luminaire Queen, that's the exact same effect that you use when you get Berserk. That means they're a warrior.
She's just really, really angry.
Yeah, it's a warrior.
She's a
The
warrior
weird
queen.
thing is that it felt like, because her auto attack did like 2,000 damage, but she just did like every second attack was a tank buster. And then she also sometimes just like cast an OGCD AoE that did another 10,000 or something.
Yeah, she hurt. She killed me in 2 hits.
Yeah, exactly.
That's even with the.
But her auto attacks didn't
I
hit that
got
hard.
one shot.
That's because you're petrified, I think.
You actually got 2 shot.
Yeah, you were 2
the
shot.
second time you died. The 1 shot was because we're petrified. I read the debuff and it said, petrified, if you take any damage, you die. And that's also why I was like,
Yeah,
try
that's how
to make sure
petrification
that
works
Natsu
in the-
doesn't take any damage. Yeah,
That
that's
tends
true.
See how petrification works in the deep dungeon.
Ow.
It's one of the most abilities in Element.
You.
It's
Whoa.
also petrification works like that typically in the Final Fantasy franchise. Oh,
Ooh, I want to be petrified.
it's just very rare. Oh,
Strength.
Tessa, use strength. Hey, Junebug. Hope Orthos is going well. Well, we have wiped once. On, was it floor 12 or 13? Because
I
we
think
saw
it
a
was.
I think it was
we
12.
saw a big Lamia queen with a big angry red buff on them, and I said, I'm gonna touch it.
I'm gonna poke it with a stick.
And
I mean,
then
to
we
be
died.
fair, if you're a tank and you don't want to see what you can get beaten up by, are you truly
Uh-oh.
a masochistic tank?
Silence.
I can do that. Is that it? There we go.
Thank you.
Because I got the one that was I got good on you on either.
Yeah, exactly, dude, like the Lamia queen. It looked like we shouldn't fight it. My argument was that if we see it on a later floor, it's going to be even more lethal, so it was a good idea to figure out what it does. Turns out that what it does is it kills you. So we're probably going to try and avoid that for the future.
That's cool.
But as I said, but ultimately, it's a good thing we didn't approach it at a high.
I played chicken, you know.
That's like a dick DM move. I'm gonna put a trap here. Not just one. I'm gonna put 2 right next to each other.
Was there 2 traps?
Yeah.
I thought it was just one silence trap that we happened to stand very close for.
It was 2 right next to each other. As I watched the effect on the ground happen twice.
But we could have beaten the Lamia Queen. The problem was that I was too focused on trying to beat it with the tools that I had. I'm simply not. I don't do enough deep dungeons to, in a panic, go. Oh yeah, I should use a commander. And also, we've been able to beat everything leading up to the Lamia without. Oh damn.
I died. I didn't get to stun it in time. I literally kicked it and then it killed me.
That's fine. So excuse my feelings on you.
Yeah, we could have beaten it. We had like 3 Postmasters of Storms that presumably would have one-shot it. We just... I remembered that we had those when Natsu was the only person alive. And 1 second before she got hit by the Lamia Queen.
Well, the professional way to play is you always have your character info page open because you're always on edge.
Well, counterpoint to that is that I like being able to see more.
That's fair. I have mine right in the center on a 200% scaling.
Mine's off in the corner, but I still can see perfectly fine.
I don't have stun. Oh, someone else does. Oh, there's another. What?
Yeah, there's 2. It spawned right as we killed the last one. This one spawned.
Add the Swift cast into propose for that.
Let me just check that. I hope you don't play with the character info in the sense that 200% scale shift.
Makes it a challenge.
Yes, certainly.
Oh, you can
That
lock
would
the
in
character
fact
window?
challenge- What?
You can lock the character window?
Yeah, you can look both.
Yeah, there's like a lock in the corner.
Yeah. I never known because I never clicked it. I just left it
I
transparent.
just noticed that there was a lock now that you brought it up.
Alright, now it's locked. Now that sucker ain't leaving.
Stun doesn't work on those.
Ah, and I
I
died.
tried to repose him.
While in melee range? Let me use my Phoenix down.
Be an interest.
Double kill.
Fatality.
And then my repose doesn't work.
Rampage. Well, we got a protoman of safety. The reason why it killed you is probably because of the floor which you're on.
And because of a healer.
Now, I'm pretty sure it didn't even remotely kill Tessa.
No, it straight up one-shot me.
No, I mean, not this time. Oh, boy. I'm going to use this lethargy one.
Oh, you're gonna get knocked back though, that's what Marble does.
I think
Nope,
this
I
one's good.
have inner release.
That's fair.
And the slow lasts 10 minutes, by the way.
Wow.
The one using Ecliptic Meat.
I-
Wow, that has a long cast time when it's slow. That's very effective. I'm a little bit sad that I used it.
Well, we could actually have used it. I wonder if we could have used it against that thing. The
We
queen.
could. Yes. We could have also just used a Protoband of Storms.
Oh. Would that
That we
actually
had
affect-
three
Coughed on
of.
it. Yeah, if we
What?
used that, we could have coughed on it.
Oh, true.
Yeah, we could have just slapped it and would have died. I just remembered when we only had one person standing.
I brought a frame, my bad.
Those casts are slow.
Oh,
Yeah,
the whole
sound
floor's
effects are also
affected.
slow.
What?
Huh?
I thought it was just the mobs in the room. I didn't think it was the whole floor.
No, it's the whole floor. That's why
Wow.
when you found it that I said, that's really good. If it lasts a while, like if it's permanent, then it's insanely good.
Oh, 10
Then,
minutes.
oh,
Steal.
Yeah, 10 minutes might as well be,
Be
permanent, right?
Yeah.
It's only on the very last floors that it knows you now.
Of course. That was right next to, that was at the edge of a pillar, too.
Yeah. It might be on the... Oh, wait a minute. This
What?
one isn't slowed.
That's
I
good,
suppose
that's
it's a,
good.
it's a spawn.
Yeah, if it's gone, that'd be definitely good.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one
Yeah,
over
then
there
it
is
would,
good.
Yeah, 'cause
then
the
it
other
would-
two.
Yeah, the only one that wasn't slowed.
You mean I can't open a chest as a
Stamina.
bird?
Let's just use it.
What is it? Oh, strength.
Strength.
I couldn't tell what it was. I was spamming right click and it was telling me I can't while I'm transformed.
Yeah.
Like an issue to a bird. It's like big.
I feel like the game almost registered that we were splitting up. Because we've had a lot of linear flaws, and then this flaw that is just too scary to split up in. Oh, you want to split up? Like the Scooby Gang? Yeah, no. You
Not
don't get
anymore.
to do that.
I wanna be a bird.
Did you become a bird again?
You can technically be a bird if you go aura. Oh wait, you are an aura. Because you're a part of that dragon kin, which means you're a half bird people.
Part bird.
I'll go the other. Should we?
Should we split up?
I don't know. I'm not actually sure. Is it scary now?
I don't
My
know.
damage does extremely low,
The behemoths are scary, I suppose.
so I'm just gonna follow someone because my damage takes too long.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Ah,
Oh wait,
idea.
this is the exit. There's no reason to clear this.
No.
Not yet, because this dungeon is just going to be respawned.
Yeah.
Now, when are we gonna get
I'll
a
deal with
bird
this.
people race? We have bunnies, we have humans,
We will
have
not.
dragonkin, we have Hrothgar. But where
There
are
are
the Phoenix
two
men?
bird people races.
Two
suppose,
bird
like,
people
I
races.
suppose Aura is technically a bird people race there.
No. I meant there's two beast types.
Oh, I'm so slow.
Yeah, imagine if you got an Izuna. Oh boy. Say no to knockbacks.
Ah, big boy. Kick. And dead. Wait, is he immune to kicks?
Yep.
Oh.
Hey, I found out Cursed Horse, my favorite. RNG is
Who
a
needs
lot.
intuition, am I right?
Yeah. Just stand in random spots every so often. You'll find out. You'll find them eventually.
For Palace of the Dead, at least, there is an achievement for finding a certain number of the Horde without intuition. I can't remember if it's 10 or 100. But that has of course resulted in people figuring out exactly where the Horde typically is, so that you can find it consistently if it's there.
Mm-hmm. And it's not like it's always gonna be in that one spot too.
No, but if you're out there to specifically get the achievement, you would be, I would guess, be doing the first 10 floors where it's really, really easy.
Yeah.
You don't care what quality the Horde is, you're just caring about getting through a lot of floors where you can check. In just every room, you just step on every single spot where it tends to be. And Coco says, for the Horde, read! For the Horde!
You know, I don't get that reference, but okay.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah, World of Warcraft is so 2000.
Well, yes. Yes, correct.
To be fair, I've never played WoW, but I know WoW.
I know a WoW.
Only know,
I know
the
a
good WoW.
See, I played the better version of WoW.
Well, we can't use it.
I played
Well,
StarCraft.
actually, yes, we can.
Tally ho!
If you stay at the treasure, I will pull the room and then witching. What are you doing?
Witching.
Oh, you did it. You just, as I described what we were going to do, just when I did it.
Leroy Rankin.
Hold my drink. Yes.
Alright,
more of the lethargy ones. They were more fun.
Oh, the 10-minute penalty
10
for
minutes.
existing.
Oh boy, I need help, I need help.
The 10 minutes
Be
of
careful,
why are you
there's
existing?
a lot of telegraph under this
yeah, I couldn't see
army
any of them.
things.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah. Should I do something? I think we'll be okay.
Oh, we're fine. They're dying.
Okay. I'm just going to keep running. Then there's a smaller chance that I'll accidentally stand on something.
Ah, it's telegrams. Telegraphs, not telegrams.
This game clearly
Oh,
has
what?
a thing where if you're smaller, you can dodge every hit.
So you... fun fact. Your character is actually, as far as the game is concerned, standing on a single pixel.
Look, all I want to say, during that whole encounter, Teaser was the only one got hit, and what do you know? He's also the tallest out of all three of us.
Ah, why'd I hit that?
Oh man!
Well, to be fair, I was standing in the middle of everyone. I was
Yeah.
saying, look at me.
Yeah, I would say that because you're a single pixel, I do believe the targeting reticle is the same for all characters, but it would be easier to tell at a glance where you like what that one pixel would be the smaller your character is. So that, I will say that
Well,
in that
so that
specific
in between
respect
your
is
legs.
probably most efficient to be a Lalafell in that particular aspect.
That's why
That's
most
not too
high-end rated
surprising.
are
Remember,
Lalafell.
Yoshi P himself plays Lalafell because he believes that it is more powerful in PvP scenarios.
Yeah. Can't get see. You can't.
See, he knows
Anyone
the
can't see.
metagame strats, though.
Kasadi says lethargy, easy mode. Absolutely not lethargy. We just used one a little bit ago, and we discovered that not only is it well, we knew that it was the entire floor, but then we discovered that it lasts 10 minutes. I'm out. Like, you read the description and go, oh, it slows everything. That's pretty neat, I guess. But for how long? Like, if it's 30 seconds, it's not that amazing. But if it's 10 minutes... Also the Storm one that just sets everything to like 1 HP, that's also crazy good. The problem is that that one fades over like 30 seconds. Oh boy, don't loot the silver chest. Don't loot it. If it is a mine, this might get scary.
But explosions.
I know, I mean, okay, let me just see if we can bring them over. Watch the Claire. Get over here. Open it.
Nope.
Oh. Oh.
It's
All that
lame.
bit up,
It only gave me 11 for,
What? How? How are you one ahead in both?
Because he's cheating, he's cheating. Tell you. Report him, report him.
11 as well.
Wow.
Did you guys have
Is it-
one
is
that
it because
failed?
I'm a woman? I'm 10-9.
How are you 10-9?
Oh, I'm at 12-10.
Safety.
I have 12-10.
Safety.
I'm the furthest behind for some reason. Side says it's a very long and potent slow, like those casts. Yeah, exactly. It feels like it's not like 20% like arm's length. It's like 100%.
Or one person broke. Someone didn't get it.
Who's broken who?
I don't know. I heard the breaking noise.
Huh?
You know how when you
Breaking.
fails, it makes like a shatter noise?
But like when it means you didn't get anything?
Yeah.
That's how you strings?
I
Well,
blind
if we
clicked.
get far enough, if we get far enough ahead, we will eventually reach a.
Yeah.
Wait, is there another one?
What?
Never mind.
There's another chest here. Yeah.
Yeah, what?
I'm just pouring a glass.
Yeah. I had to shatter. Mine shattered.
Oh,
It's
you didn't get any upgrades?
Nope. It failed.
Well, I got to 12 strength now.
Yeah,
on
I'm at
arms.
12 and 11.
I'm at 12-9 now. Oh, racing!
11.
We cleared all the mobs on the floor.
and still can't.
We can't exit. Hello?
Oh, there's
There's
one.
probably a walker that spawned. Not spawned, yeah.
We found a mob.
Quick, beat it up.
This is dungeons if the enemies were allowed to plan them. So you're telling me that they need to kill a certain amount of mobs to reach the next floor? Yep. So what you're telling me is if we don't defend the floor at all, they can't proceed.
But
Yes.
that's not tolerable.
So listen, I have an idea.
Let's just not put anyone on floor one.
How
Then
about
they
we
can't
don't
go.
defend the floor? How about that?
Just don't do it.
How about if you just don't do anything? Ah, yes. Oh, we are only level 88 this time. We killed this, we killed everything again.
Yeah, we also had shorter floors than last time.
That's true. We also were better
I am one
prepared
with the
somehow. Are we ready?
Yeah,
I
we're
think we
ready.
need to use this thing.
I redone wrong something.
What?
I redone myself.
Oh. That's fine.
Aww. I wanted to smack it some more while I had my Reaper out. There you go, I can do it again.
Don't breathe too hard. Remember, the shroud lasts like 30 seconds. It's not like Life of the Dragon where you have to be in range every 10 seconds or you just lose it.
Are you talking about you face plant your whole entire keyboard to get it done?
Yeah.
That you have like a giant enter key to use Stardiver. It also has like a glass monster on it. Engage.
Ow.
Ow.
Yeah, I take way more damage without that
That's
stone
so
skin.
bad.
Oh boy.
No,
We have a Dogen now.
We do, but we don't have two.
I wonder what Dogen does. Is it like a Pokemon?
I says I want to make a massive panic button one day. There are those like giant enter keys you can buy in like some stores.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I don't
think
have
I-
one, but it would be funny just having one
Come on,
giant
Black
enter.
Mage.
What?
Accommodate
Yeah,
white
man.
mage.
I need to be right back. Just a few minutes.
Alrighty. But yeah, just get those. I mean, they make also like the any key, like when they say press any key to continue. You have the joke of the whole, where's the any key? So you get an any key.
Get an Aniki?
Yes.
Have a big brother? Aniki doko.
But see, that one takes time.
Yeah, boy.
We have no time. There is no time, only death.
Dun dun dun.
I like it a lot. Most of my music is overlapping with Spotify playing as well.
Yeah, my music is my AC unit going. Whoo.
My music is the voices in my head that tell me to do things. Nasty things.
Oh yes.
Is it adult things?
No, it's more like kill the white mage. It's okay, we can live with it.
It's fine. We have Phoenix Downs.
Wow. I know who I'm not right.
To be fair, I'm the only one who's died 3 times. Actually, I'm the only one who's died.
No. Natsuka died.
Well,
When
yeah,
she
that's
got,
when we
blown up
wiped.
by the Lumia.
Oh yeah, that's when we wiped. I'm talking just normal.
I died with you.
I
True.
died. I died a very beautiful death in the hands of the queen.
The queen.
Yeah. Queen Elizabeth.
God rest her soul.
The only queen. Well, the second one.
Well, but you have the queen of
I'm
hearts
back.
who made some
Welcome
cards
back.
all on a sunny day.
Sure. Thank you.
Asadi says, I want to paint the button, the panic button, red. Program it to be another key and bind Super Bolide to it.
We've not been
Super
saying
Bolide or
anything
the- or
mean
the-
to Orjukai, don't worry.
Super Bolide or the reflexes button. Also cancel it.
I need a super volley button.
And Coco said, the voices. What did you guys do while I was away?
Nothing.
We didn't say anything bad about you, don't worry.
I was
Well then.
Kai's just like, Nani?
Like
Well,
yourself.
I can't check. I don't have that thing where you can rewind in the middle of the stream.
Oh,
enabled, so-
the DVR.
Yeah. Are you ready?
Yep, we're already.
Always.
Crack my back.
I'm ready to be tribute. I'm ready to die.
So, let's remember to not fight the Lamia Queen if we
Got
see
it. Aggro the
Yeah.
Lamia Queen. Got it.
Noted. Kill Lamia Queen solo. Free XP.
I do like these floors slightly more. 'Cause it has green and there's a white
Oh,
mage.
excellent. A storm.
like
Imagine. You know, we could kill.
A mimic.
Oh, mimic. Mimic.
Where?
Zip, mimic.
Mimic. Mimic.
Oh, he's resistant to sleep.
Doesn't he usually curse someone right now? Yeah, infection.
It was just about to.
Let's say, isn't he supposed to curse someone right now as he looks at me?
Hey, Gregos. Coming by going to watch the 1 to 50,000 stage, guys. Oh, thank you. I hope you enjoy.
Strength.
Have a good
Oh, I
day,
guess
Gregos.
so.
Gregos. Strength? Did you use?
Yeah, I used it.
We had a popper.
Yeah. Exactly. That's also sort of why
Go
I
on, Chris, go on,
sort of
Chris.
listed the order I was going to offer it in. because
Steel.
Then, if I'm not answering for some reason, you can just do it.
Dun 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 dun.
The only reason
Wait,
why
there's-
it's
oh, there's a chest in there.
somewhat important to keep an order of what things to use and who uses Commanders is because otherwise we run into that situation where two players, like we go, oh, there's a site, and then two players use it at once, and now we're down to one, and then we do the new one, and then we're up to two, but we wasted one.
Steel.
Steel, sit.
Have you already used that?
I have steel.
You filled your heart.
Mimic.
These blonde chests. That was you just kicked it as it started casting. No.
Who gave you permission?
No casting allowed.
This is a caster-free zone.
Almost.
Almost.
Steel
steel.
again. Natsu, I think, is better to use it actually. Just
What,
find
even
it
though
as
Tease is
health.
the one that keeps dying?
Because these are
Keeps
keeps.
dying, it's useless. There's no point in giving it to me if I'm just gonna end
Now,
up
Sif,
accidentally
I
dying.
tried to not say it. Well,
Steel.
Lisa, now you can have one.
Yay!
Oh man. I can use onslaught. Thank you.
I'll eventually get there.
They now can use Harpy teaser.
Yay. I can use this. All the things.
Oh. Do you have any spells on Warrior? I can't remember.
No,
Yeah, then I'm just gonna leave silence on you.
that's fine. That's also why, that's why when we talked about it earlier, I said that specifically Caesar might be inconvenient.
Strength.
Not so use strength.
Did you know the Machinist is considered the highest damage or hazard?
Yeah, I know, right? Machinist is considered so strong that I believe most Palace of the Dead guides, they present Machinist as being the rank 1 job to do it with. Like it's obvious. It's not something you need to even explain. It's just, oh yeah, and of course, the best jobs you can play are these, and Machinist, naturally.
All the machines.
Oh yeah, I never got to say that fun fact. Did you know that in Stormblood, monks actually had a knockback?
Huh.
White Mage also had a knockback. No, it was a single target, but White Mage had a knockback AoE on as an OGCD that did damage.
I wanna.
Could you imagine? Now imagine. White Mage runs in, casts Holy, so everything is stunned, and then they drop and then they swift cast Holy even, and then weave Fluid Order to squeeze in. Oh, another steal. I guess I'll refresh. Oh, microsystem. Should we try it? We
Yeah,
didn't
we
get
can.
to test that one earlier. I'll pull it.
It's not glowy, so shouldn't be that bad.
No, but it looks scary.
Oh, line AoE. Oh, that's not
It can be stunned.
Oh, that.
If it's
changes
line
the model.
AoEs, then it might just be one of those AoE only.
Yeah, the scary
is good.
thing is also that the line that we happened to fight it in was almost so slim we couldn't dodge.
Yeah, but enemies that don't have auto
90.
attacks
Wait,
are good.
Oh, there's a you die so much. I'll use the strength, I think. Oh wait, there's a you use it.
Oh, oops.
Refresh.
It's fine.
Refresh.
I changed my mind.
We almost got 90.
Yeah, we know Warrior's the lowest DPS in playthrough. Speaking of which, I wonder what the DPS is
Up.
now different. Because I know Paladin got reworked, but I don't know if the DPS changed too much.
Yeah. Stepped in a
As
trap.
far as I know, Paladin is really strong in certain counters. It's not it's nowhere near as crazy. Knighty says, I didn't play either of these jobs in Stormblood, Monk or Dragoon actually. Wait, not Monk and White Mage, sorry. But remember, Dragoon used to cure heavy with Elusive Jump. You know, Elusive Jump also used to cut all the enmity you currently had built up in half.
That'd be nice.
Which used to matter. It used to matter. And if you're interested in knowing more about the history of the monk, I released an entire video
Sicky.
on the subject. That is completely useless because we... Never mind. Apparently it's not useless.
So, Kai, as next weekend is Saturday, does that mean you'll be making your top 10 reasons to play Lalafell video?
No.
But it's April 1st.
Well, I am making something for April 1st.
This is disappointing.
But I wouldn't make a 10 reasons to play Lalafell as an April 1st. That would be mean to Lalafells.
That is
Oh
true.
yeah, the
You'd do that on
10
the Friday.
reasons. The 10 reasons to play Lalafell is an April Fool's joke.
They're talking about it. Number one reason you get
But
head
yeah,
pats.
if you want to hear the history of the monk through the expansions, I released a video on the subject Friday, last Friday, 2 days ago. And now you might be saying, so what action exactly was it that knocked back enemies from monk? Now, I think majority of players, actually we don't need to fight anything, but the corridors are so small.
Yeah, we have to fight.
Yeah, you might be, even as a player that played Monk, you might be saying, wait, we had a knockback? So, in Stormblood, monks got this new trait called Tackle Mastery, which made it so that depending on what...
Mimic.
Oh no, fight the Mimic first.
Yeah, the micro system
Mimic
to
first.
Rhino area, that's easy.
You just dodge it.
Yeah, that's like the best type of enemies. No auto attack.
No.
But it had this trait called Tackle Mastery, which changed your shoulder tackles functionality depending on what fists you were using. Now and
Ooh,
you're
chest.
now, I see.
Boom.
Boom.
Oh.
Onion Knight, I've heard those are supposed to be really, really strong. I'm guessing it's because it's a tank. Tackle Mastery, Coco, but Tickle Mastery would be hilarious.
Alright, let me at him. Man, I should be at least allowed to do 1 damage with Peck.
No.
I mean,
No
I'm a
Peck.
bird.
Ow. So the reason
Oh, we're
why
gonna
you
fight
might not
still.
even have realized that it had such a functionality was because in Stormblood you didn't really have any reason to use anything but Fists of Fire. So as soon as you unlock Fist of Fire, you would typically never use any other fists. And Fist of Fire made it into Fire Tackle, which just did like 30% more damage than a normal tackle. Fists of Wind made it so that you could use it twice in a row, but each tackle did 65% damage, which means that it ultimately did exactly the same damage as a Fire Tackle. And that's also what was called Riddle of Wind, so use Wind Tackle and then Riddle of Wind. And Earth Tackle...
Steel.
Oh, I will re-steal, I think. Earth Tackle did not do more damage, so it was just a regular tackle. It also had less range. And we have to fight it now. That's it.
Now we have to
Wait.
fight.
Oh, I'm kind of chilling, you know, hanging out, eating a meat pie.
Yeah, Earth Tackle did not do more damage, and Fists of Earth also, you know, reduced damage you take instead of increased damage you did.
Ah, there's a silver chest here.
Oh. And
It's not the exit.
Earth Tackle also had less range than the other 2 tackles. And then it just so happened to, in addition to that, knock back the target 10 yards. Just like as a side effect.
Yeah, 14, let's go.
So you would never use it. You would never use Earth Tackle because you would never be in Fists of Stone. Fists of Earth? Fists of Stone? Doesn't matter. Earth Tackle was inferior to the other options. So you would never see it in action. And now, in Shadowbringers, it might have been more significant that the different tackles of different elements, given that you would actually switch to Fists of Wind at some point due to how Shadowbringers introduced that you could get the Force Breeze Lightning, but only in Fists of Wind. Then they removed that property, and they also removed they actually removed Tackle Mastery with Shadowbringers, or they reworked it to just be 2 charges.
Let's change your copy.
Let's see what's to the south.
There's a chest down south.
Yep. Heidi says the game didn't like what you said when I said, "Oh, we don't need this this
Switching?
particular Protomander that removes all the traps.
Yeah.
Activate the silence." That was like
Stupid chicken.
perfect.
Yum yum, caca.
Like I couldn't have asked for a better timing, like for comedy reasons. Like, oh, we don't need this Protomander that removes all traps on the floor. The only trap that could be annoying when we enter the next floor. Dun, 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 dun. Oh boy.
Yeah, there's no way.
We can't exit while we're in combat.
Sure you can. It's the time. You're an ninja, mate.
You can't hide while in combat.
You can hide in combat in D&D, so you're not trying right now.
Yeah, that's what someone who doesn't main ninja would say.
That sounds like
Israel?
excuses.
Angel, roll a perception check, please.
Alright, give me a second.
Roll perception. Oh look, a treasure.
I rolled a 6. I didn't see shit.
Oh.
Yes, I do have my D&D dice next to me.
Your D&D dice. I don't have D&D dice.
I have no die.
There's a silver chest on the other side of the room, by the way.
I know. But I was thinking that maybe we didn't have to fight everything in the room.
So who got put to sleep? And I realized it was the mob.
I'll put you to sleep. Lock you in as well. Ooh, witching.
What's with all these witching?
The
Yay.
game doesn't think we're that good at the game, that's why.
There is a gold chest in the other room, or is that witching as well?
Hopefully.
Yes, it is. I'm pulling all of the things, so I'm assuming someone knows what to do about it when they're stacked up together.
Haha. Worth it.
I think he's
Anyone keeping a death counter?
I'm at
Should
4.
have had a death counter in retrospect.
I'm at 4. If you
Is it
don't,
only 4?
if you don't count the wipe, I'm at 4. If you do count the wipe, I'm at 5.
Wait, we didn't check what was in the north.
Gold chest and gold chest.
Yeah,
Hey,
gold.
Yami, we've been going for almost 2 hours. We
Steel.
had a wipe pretty on floor like 13 or something.
Steel.
Like that.
What?
I'll use it, I guess. It is always a bit awkward when the duration is running out, but it's not that close. We have been going for like 2 hours, but we're not very efficient.
Wow, it's already been 2 hours?
It's been 5 minutes.
Technically, it's been 5 minutes.
Well,
What?
That's Lalafell timing for you.
what? Yeah,
Huh?
what?
We have collected 3 storms? Wait, there's an extra one here. I have an idea.
Alright, well, bring him over here.
I have an idea. There's a
Ah, I got 2 benefits.
silver treasure in here. Someone take it.
I'm very happy.
It
I got 2
exploded.
There's a bomb.
Go figure it'll blow up on me.
I'm pulling more.
All the mobs.
I will pull this one and then use storm. Someone use storm. Use storm. Use storm. Please. Thank you.
I can't tell what song this is a remake of.
This is not a remake of anything. This is a song in the game somewhere.
Yeah, this
But
is on.
it's slightly altered.
No, it's the
It's
same
reverb.
thing.
No, it's not. No,
It's
it's
free
not.
reverb.
It's just because we're in an echoey hall.
No, oh, what is it? It's the one with the griffin. The levels.
Dusk Division?
Yeah, that's it.
We're really bad at this whole not pulling things.
Makes sense though. I'm quite small. I'm surprised they can see me from a mile away. Ooh, red glowy thing on the floor.
What?
What?
Wonder what this does.
That is a trap, Zip.
I
That is
know.
a trap.
But it's not a bomb trap. It's this type of trap.
Would you like some help?
It's fine.
Oh man.
We did
I thought we hadn't brought Sarah. I'm saying that because she did the exact same thing when we were doing Palace of the Dead a while back. Every
What?
time I use one of those sight pomanders, she would just go, ooh, a trap, and step on it intentionally. We didn't get so far that it was a problem. But
Ooh,
still-
another trap.
All the
Shit,
traps.
please don't.
Aw.
Like, if you're going to step on the trap, I don't want you to go, well, it's not this kind of trap. I want you to go, it is this kind of trap, and then take note of what kind of trap it was so you know what it does next time. But I don't think you're going to do that.
I already know what type of trap is the simple one.
Yeah, you didn't. Did you check how the trap looked before you stepped on the luring trap?
Yeah, that's why I stepped on it.
Thank you, Nano. How are you doing?
If it has a bomb stand by it, I wouldn't, because I don't like bombs.
Look,
We
guys.
see this on these.
Oh, hey, look, it's
Stay
another
here.
one.
Stay here. Stay out of the room. I will go for the treasure, and then we'll just leave.
I wonder what would happen if we pick it. I wonder if we had what happened if...
I wonder what happens. Could we use the storm to see if it actually will affect its health?
We could do that.
Wonder what would happen if we aggro it.
Oh, I did.
Well, we're going to aggro it now.
We're casting Genesis.
What does that do?
Well, it's dead now.
We don't want to see.
Well, we traded a storm for racing. That's pretty good.
Well, actually, we got a
Junebug
curse
just
sword
barely
after killing
managed.
it.
Junebug just barely managed to say, fight it. And we did. Jan says, fight. It's good. And we're doing great, despite not doing so well.
Oh, a
Alright.
bomb trap.
We don't have to
like
fight
that.
them.
Oh, that's an owl trap. I definitely want that.
Well, what we didn't want was to fight them.
Yeah, I didn't aggro it, so it's fine.
Yes, you did.
It did aggro to you.
You literally was the one that aggroed it. The reason it went for me was because I tossed a tomahawk over your head because I saw you aggro it.
I didn't see that trap.
You looked at it.
I stepped on
And
it.
then you've been on the floor.
I was admiring Teaser's character behind me.
I stepped
Yeah,
on it. I looked
sure.
away for a second. And I go and step on it. I'm like, oh wait, there's a trap.
Let's use a Doga clone. What's this?
It's
Black Mage.
oh,
What do you cast?
I can't tell.
Petrification? You just cast petrification. Because petrification and the random electric dodge, apparently. Oh yeah, and us killing the big boss thing before gave us a 30-minute damage down effect.
Yeah. It also gave us
So,
the cursed horde bit.
Oh, it did?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it did. No.
Did it?
No.
Yeah, I got one. I've got one.
Yeah, I have one.
Yeah, I have
Yeah, it's
one.
been there.
Didn't we find that earlier?
It dropped when it
It's
took
true,
you.
it's true. It says that we both got the enchantment and then also a horde, so I suppose we... Oh no.
That's my bad. We got another Dogo thing.
When do we get this time?
What?
Oh, we got a Doga Devil Clone.
No, there's another Dogo. We just can't grab it.
We have more? Yeah, Kosari, we wanted to see if the Storm Protomander worked or not.
Ooh, and a Phoenix.
Cool. Oh.
Do we have two the
Only
same?
one Demiclone may be active at a time.
Well, that sucks.
We have two
Yeah.
Dogas and one Onion Knight, and then we also just have this clone. How long does he last?
I don't know.
And Yunana says, I'm going back in here this evening. We'll try to go past 80. Well, I hope you do. It is fun.
They're right on top of the...
Where? That just blocking the view.
They're blocking it.
Maybe they'll just give up. They can't find it. Yeah, certainly. I think the conclusion here is yes, if you see the big red aura mobs, yes, fight them. but don't do it without being prepared.
What are you talking about? You gotta come in here as crafters and gatherers and beat it to death with auto attacks.
Exactly.
I don't even think you can do that.
No, you
Like
can't.
enter. Sight.
Oh, we can finally see.
It's finally.
crap.
Don't fight them. Why?
We need enough to sleep.
We need enough to what?
Teleporter.
Yeah, we'll fight things to get to the treasures. That one was blocking nothing.
It's blocking my path.
You're the smallest person here, and I was about to leave without fighting it.
There's a treasure chest over there. Ah, of course me.
We can't use this site. We already have one active.
Oh, they don't let you double up on a site.
No, it doesn't make you more, I don't
Lucky?
know. It doesn't mean that I can put my glasses down, unfortunately.
Yeah, it's a bit of a disappointment. You'd expect it to be like laser eye surgery, but no.
So what happened with your eyes? Didn't you use my glasses? Well, I used 2 Code Commanders of Sight in Final Fantasy 14. Now I'm all better.
I don't need glasses anymore.
I don't need glasses anymore.
Ooh, that was close. Almost stepped on that.
Ooh, a trap. There's stuff on it.
Hey, I keep stepping in though. I'm not gonna purposely step in.
Oh, look, a silver chest. I wonder if it's going to be a clone again.
It's gonna be a bomb.
Yeah.
15-15.
You're only at 15-15. I'm at 17-17.
Well, as you can see, Sip, I'm not that lucky.
Yeah, because you've not got the Lala luck. You Lala or you get with a lot.
I'm 17, 18. I'm
Sip, I
zero.
think that's very mean. Especially very dumb of you to say that, considering that I attribute the luck I get to the Lalas I head past.
You
Are you
didn't head pat me
suggesting
today.
that you don't give luck?
I've not been head patted today.
What are you talking about? I
Jay.
patted you.
We didn't.
That's why you're on
Now,
18-17.
now. I'm on 15-15. Hey, Arya. Came in a good time. Boss time. Cloning node. Should we
Ooh.
use something?
I want to be cloned.
Actually, we should use a clone. We have an extra Doga.
Yeah, we can use
When
the
did he despawn?
when we left the room.
Oh.
Yeah, purple.
He's only there for the
Do
floor.
I don't think we need anything else. We could use a raising if we want to be really sure, but I don't think it helps that much.
What is racing to?
It means that if someone dies, they rest.
Oh.
The only time it would be helpful is
Me.
if we're down to 1 player, then that person could desperately run to a spot and use racing so that we die and the boss resets, and then we can raise Zip and then just go again. But that means we have to use it in the middle of the fight. I don't think we need to use anything.
No,
Ready
it
to
should
go?
be fine. We can go. 4v1. Let's go. 5v1.
But there's logic is sound. No head pat will give it today, therefore no luck. Well, I have head patted Zip now, so just waiting for the luck to roll in. Dragon? Oh boy! Do they become X now? No, they just hang out now.
Where's the activate account?
This is not going to be a wipe. I just gave head pats.
Ow.
Ow.
Ah, I hit the wrong move.
Blood for the bloody lady.
No, just give me head pats instead. I gave you food. Oh
Alternating?
my.
Oh, I see.
Ah, yeah, I see now.
Nope. Guess that one wrong.
Man, I was only hit once. What do you mean I have 2 bone stacks? I demand a recount.
kind of recap. This is a very I really like these bosses. They have like one major mechanic that is very complex, and then nothing else, so that they can really get wild with it.
Yeah, we did it. Number
Got
2.
an achievement, I'll take that.
There we go. 2 hours, 20 floors. Just commence.
And we got a sack.
Didn't you already have one?
Oh yeah, we did. Aha.
Says the in-sync. Ow. Just all get smacked at once. And Poseidon says, I just thought this reminds me of Lions and E12S. Oh. Well, it wouldn't surprise me if it is like a mechanic that we've seen elsewhere. Are we ready for another set of floors, guys?
Yep.
Always.
Hit me.
I don't
Did
want
they
to
hit you?
last time.
It's okay, I'm getting hit. I'm dead inside.
Poke. Poke the Lala.
Is the Lala ready?
What does the ready check say?
It
Nothing.
said you're ready now.
Now it does.
I hit yes on it, so I don't know why it was
What
a
does the
hold.
ready check say? Nothing? Then you clicked on it.
Oh, we're in, what?
Yeah, let's go. Explosion.
This is gonna be a good run.
Strength.
Strength.
Something's wrong with my dungeon. Why are we in an elegant,
Wow.
what do you call it, from?
Well,
like,
Eureka Orthos is an elegant area.
Oh, we're gonna fight Bahamut, yeah?
yeah,
Coil
it's a
Bahamut, yeah?
This is a Bahamut Trail 3 where you get just by ads. We're doing the
Sight.
Blue Mage run.
La la la.
Junebug says, fall 21 to 30 are burned into my brain from farming. Oh yeah, when you do this, you get the
well-
checkpoint, right?
Oh, we... intuition.
Oh. Wait, huh? Oh, you.
Do we want to use
Ooh.
intuition? Oh, I guess
And
we
it
did.
is on this floor. And it's right there.
Wow.
Sights again. We already have that.
Oh, I guess
wait.
you just get to
Is
then
there
you
a
go.
treasure there, or are
No.
you just playing with fire?
I was not paying attention. But we do need to kill mobs, though.
I don't think you could have gotten any closer to them without pulling them. That was actually impressive.
We've I don't like these tools. They're weird.
They're very interesting. Finally something new, am I right?
Yeah.
What is this one? Ah, alteration.
Oh, that is one of the scary ones.
Oh, I love alteration.
It's really good, except when it's not. We
Yeah.
don't want to find... Oh yeah, we have to find more of them. But we don't want to fight 2 auto demolishers at once. It had self-destruct, I don't know if you saw it, but the telegraph was infinite.
Oh, self-detonate.
Did you see that?
Oh, yeah, it's just...
Yeah, it's one of the really wide ones. You could probably hide behind a wall if you
Yeah,
do it.
probably. You just have to position it accordingly. But we have certainly reached the point where if we're not sure, we shouldn't fight 2 mobs at a time. And I think these have a tank of the spike tail.
I'm pretty sure it's just don't stand behind it attack.
It's swiping in front of it, applying a poison bomb.
It can be essence.
Now we can exit.
Now we can leave. Our freedom has been granted.
We could use things like, dodge the mob. We could use things like some of those visual commanders down to 2. You know, those that we can only use one of the roles, so that it isn't a problem if we find 2 of them. What do you guys think?
That's probably better.
Okay, then in that case,
I
I will
don't know.
use another site.
Oh, I
And
guess what this
we
chest
can
is.
also...
Steal.
Steal.
Even
And then we could also use intuition, really. And actually, we could also use fortune. Come on. There we go.
Yeah. Hey, look, there's an Chris sword.
Yep.
Explosion.
This is point then. I was focusing the Wyvern first on the that the Demolisher was not going to cast self-destruct until it was close to death. And that seems to be accurate.
Yeah.
The next flaw? Well, actually, we could also use affluence. And the next flaw we could use safety. In retrospect, we could use sight to the affluence flaw to find out the chest. That's fine.
I mean, if we use sight, you could have taken your glasses off. You would have used it twice.
Exactly, yeah, like Voltorb. Voltorb!
All the explosions. Ah, Phoenix Man.
Only explosion.
So when is this becoming available to blue mages?
Is Palace of the Dead available to blue mages?
That would actually be kind of cool.
That'd be pure of a power.
It would probably be. Oh wait, there's a gold chest to the west and the exit is to the north.
You would end up self-destructing, killing everything on the floor, and then just going to the next one straight after.
Ah.
I didn't think so,
Sight.
Pretty confident that you couldn't enter any of the deep dungeons with blue mage. It would certainly be overpowered.
No,
but it
see,
would
it's.
actually matter that you can't knock back things.
What are you talking about? It would be such a detriment to blue mage. Wink, wink. I mean, you'll never be
Wink,
able to
wink, nod,
clear
nod, same
the dungeon as a blue mage. It'd be such a hard trial.
Oh
Wink,
man,
wink.
it'd be so difficult. The blue mage community would never recover. Okay?
Yeah, that felt oddly cold.
It looked like it was a frontal cone gaze.
Yeah.
Milano says, a deep dungeon designed for blue mages where you have to steal abilities just from specific mobs along the way would be nice. That would be really cool.
That would be cool. Safety.
Well, I mean...
Mimic.
Oh, Mimic.
Kicked it.
I did. Careful.
It'd be hilarious if this explodes. Aw.
What explodes? And that is the ultimate sight with the mimics. Ooh, a treasure! Nope, it's a mimic. Oh, well, now at least it's a treasure now.
Explosion. You thought you were gonna upgrade yourself? Oh,
Yeah,
too bad. It was
you
me,
thought
the
it was
bomb.
worth it.
Oh, we can see again.
Me. Did we find... Wait.
This is just completely
we
linear.
used a site, looted a site, there's another site.
There was 2 sites in this room because there's 2 gold chests.
We need a site in these trying times.
I think they're trying to tell
The
us
game
something.
has taken pity on us for all the times we've been owled.
I mean, being out is quite nice.
Let's say
Yeah, boom!
It does cut your health by half, though.
the owl is kind of fun,
I think
honestly.
it cuts my health to 20,000.
Yeah, it
I'll
cuts.
reuse steel.
While you steal your zeal.
Yeah, it cuts
I
health
need
in
that
half.
steel.
All the steel.
What are you
Steel,
stealing?
steel. That was really pointless. You managed to do this the most optimized dodge, teleporting through the mob somehow, and then you turned around and smacked it anyway.
Should've done Alfie. Would have been cooler.
That was what he did. Sip.
Steel.
E.
Yeah, this way.
Oh my.
That's a big explosion. Alright, it helps if I AoE where the enemies actually are. Not right next to them.
Just be like going crazy with the side flourishes next to the fight.
Like the guy from Indiana Jones. Where he's doing the cool sword maneuver. And then it just gets shot.
Yes. Ooh. Now we have one of each.
Oh, nice.
Does that mean we can form Exodia?
Oh,
My
seriously?
favorite.
Dread.
That transforms it. Oh, there is a transformation. Dreadnought. That's one of those machine things that looks like a small boss with arms and legs.
I don't
We
remember.
need to kill more.
Yeah, we need more blood for the blood lily. I can say that.
Alright. Oh, that doesn't do anything. Oh.
Sorry, what was that?
What?
I just saw the
Didn't
move.
do anything.
It's like, oh, that didn't do anything. Next thing you know, wham.
I think it would have one-shot Sib. Without steel, at least. That's very bright. Steel. I think Thessa actually should use it. Steel. What? We have 3 lethargy? Really? I'll use. This is going to be
Ridiculous.
a little awkward. It's still gloom, so the enemy is still kind of scary.
Ooh, gotcha.
Oh no!
Sounds about right.
Careful with the games.
No, what did I do? I went the wrong way.
Didn't watch the Ortho Knights.
I went
it's
the
like
wrong
this.
direction.
And then there's a random spawn in the fight. Switch, watch out. Uh-oh.
Ah, ow. Ah,
Okay, watch out.
There's a swing.
And another spin.
aha.
Yeah, I swift casted that. I'm gonna get back in again.
Well, that was fun.
You know, that would have been a lot easier if we had checked the chest first.
What is it?
So much it.
Switching.
Wow.
It's all in a day's work.
The problem is that we could have checked the chest and it could have been a mimic. Possibly. If I remember correctly, mimics spawn from specific chests on specific floors. So we might not even be on a floor where it could be a mimic. A gold chest.
Let's say we had to get rid of him. We were in his sight range.
That is going to be lost. I think?
I
Or not?
can't
Wait,
jump.
the droid
It's a
is not
dragon.
in combat. The droid is not in combat with us. It's just casting randomly on the floor.
It's a dragon battle.
What?
Sometimes the dragon win, but I don't know if that's like thingy.
Sometimes the dragons do what?
No, the electromechanic dragon win, but I don't understand it.
Yeah, it looks like it has like a dragon effect and then the AoE. Blinding.
Alright, I've had enough of the
Fortune.
in-game music. I'm gonna put my own on. Let me go find Down Under.
What do you mean?
Unique Demiclone. Well, let's just use the Unique Demiclone, man.
Okay.
There's the shows coming from both sides.
Twin.
Both the dragons.
My favorite attack.
That's the exit.
Yeah, it is. I like how the clone casted Stone Skin when it spawned, and then cast Stone Skin again, and it's on a 4-minute cooldown.
It's on a 4-minute duration.
Yeah. Duration, my bad. Come on. And it did it again. It might just be doing it every encounter.
Well, I always have that.
I think it's almost just spamming it. It's very effective. I've heard the Onion Knight clone is supposed to be incredibly good, but based on what the different clones do, I'm guessing it's a tank.
Well, if the Onion Knight doesn't have the Onion outfit from Dark Souls, I'm going to be sorely disappointed.
It presumably has the Onion Knight outfit from Final Fantasy.
But I want the Onion Knight from...
Well, you can't have that.
I want Sigurd. That's all I want in this game. He was an
Sorry?
honorable fighter.
Demi
And his story is a
You
sad one.
already have a clone. You can't use that.
That's a Caetsu.
Just beat up our current clone.
I like
some
how
new one.
Natsu's just been fighting this droid behind us. Not said anything.
Just soloing droids.
Oh, we didn't get the... Did we get the silver chest? Or was it something we
It
could...
It's a
was a
clone.
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 Disgusting.
Yeah.
Disgusting.
Wah wah.
I wanted stats, not...
chest. Oh. Tuft. Watch it start casting on us.
Yep.
Sorry, was that?
Or just pull on us, that, I suppose.
Can you stun this? Yes, you can. The more you know.
You're gonna make use of that in your spreadsheet. Got mid max.
Ba 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 ba. Blinded. Let's go.
Money.
Fortune!
Money.
Steel.
What? Is it steel? Okay,
Yeah.
I will use a steel. And the safety. Bomb. That dragon is yeah, you want to
Definitely
exit the room you started in? Yeah, no. What are you doing?
We have mimic. Not mimic. Just
You have what?
Witching.
witching.
You have a witch?
Yeah. We have witching, so you...
Where?
We had 3 of them, it's fine. Now we can pick one up later.
Oh.
Yeah, we had 3 already.
Oh, the
Just-
fact that you just randomly did it.
yeah. Because we had 3, I noticed we had 3.
That's true. The reason why I'm not super keen on doing that is because sometimes you will actually run into situations where tools like that are needed 3 times in quick succession before you can find more. The visibility stuff tends to be like, well, that's always in retrospect that you could have used it. With the witching, it's often like, oh boy.
Alright,
Okay,
that
well,
hit
I know
me.
that
Voyagers
probably
are
what
not
does it.
fun. We don't want to fight things in that room.
No.
Did we get everything in the room?
Yeah, I grabbed everything. It was another site.
Connected. That blind is really annoying. I miss so many of my combos.
I don't know if I'm hitting anything.
Yeah, the reason why we're using all of the like bunch of the visibility things, but like when we get to 3, is because if we find 2 on the same floor, then we can't use them.
Mm-hmm.
But if we are down to 2, then we can at least grab 2, and the probability of finding 3 on the same floor is very low. But witching, I mean, sometimes you find them in an awkward place where you just can't use them, but most of the time, you just either don't use it, or you find a way to make use of it. There's nothing wrong with using it to speed up a little bit. It was just to say that.
Mm-hmm.
Just because we have 3 doesn't mean that we have to hurry to find a use for it.
Of course, the silver chest is in the corner with all the mobs.
That's right.
They're guarding it.
And watch it just explodes.
Oh yeah, you thought it was valuable, and that we guarded it because it was valuable? Think again. Idiot. Well, now I'm at 1880, so I'm guessing you guys at like 30-30.
That's 20.
2024.
Well then. Yeah, you got 2 levels there. I don't think I've gotten 2 levels ever.
Yeah, I have a 22E for full armor now.
Oh, me.
Hope this isn't going to start something I'm going to take a nap. Alright, enjoy your nap.
All the naps.
Who knows, maybe we're still going when you're back. Maybe we're not.
I want to know.
Didn't you just wake up?
Well, knowing Sid, he also went to bed at like
4 a.m.
inhuman hours.
Well, technically, I haven't even gone to bed yet.
And like, you need a nap.
You might have aggroed some.
Ow.
Ow.
You have you aggroed? Oh, something behind.
Steel. It's steel.
Right, exit the room. Exit the room. I'll use the steel after this.
I keep forgetting I have a dot.
You have a dot?
You don't. You do not have a dot.
Well, it's the whirl of death.
The
or-
damage dot.
Yeah,
thing.
that makes you do more damage.
Yeah, I keep forgetting I have that.
The shadow of death is worth using if it, lasts like 10 seconds. And you're attacking.
Mm-hmm.
Wall of death is pretty much always worth using in cleaving. I'm not sure why I decided to attack this.
Because it looks pretty funny.
Probably. Be careful with that trap.
Don't know what that one
It's a trap.
is. Well, yeah.
I think it's the innovate one, the one that just makes you take more damage.
Ah.
I'm not sure. And I don't want to check. Like the purpose of knowing what the traps look like are primarily in the mine is sometimes useful. Pretty much all of the other traps are exclusively detrimental to step on. So the only reason you would be interested in knowing
It
what
hit
the
me.
traps look like is to be able to identify a landmine.
I call BS. That shouldn't have hit me.
The owl one is always useful to sit on.
Like what?
The owl one.
The owl one. Ah, right, that always happens whenever I cast Dire. I cast Dire and it's like, what do you call it? Cast it on the wrong thing. Because I do it at like the end of an enemy and it auto shot.
Yeah, and then it just targets the next one. Target acquired.
What is this chest?
Where's, oh man.
It's over there in the corner. Oh hey, look, the other thing.
Oh,
Can you kick these?
I know you.
No, you can't. I want my kickback.
I'll kick you. Welcome to the Price is Right.
Kick for a kick.
Wait, we finally got a new storm. I think the last time we found one of those was
A while ago.
wasn't that when we dealt with the Kog'Maw thing?
Yeah, that big glowy dude.
Yeah.
You're glowing.
On floor 11 to 20 somewhere.
Yeah. All the glowing.
That's ominous.
What?
That's a use.
Oh, strength?
Yeah. It's just, we zone in and there's just two Hydra looking things staring, like standing next to each other, staring right at us.
And there's
I must just made my Viking
double
ship fall on the
patrols.
floor. I would have been terrified.
there's also 2 chests in there.
Yeah, that's a circle.
Ah, I'm gonna get hit.
Chests in where?
The one with the hydras. I knew I was gonna get hit. I didn't get out in time.
Yeah, that's why I said it's a circle we and stepped, like overstepped. What's in here? A gold chest? Zip?
Oh.
Zip?
Yeah.
What do you think I want you to do, Zip?
I'm not sure I was admiring you. Use a strengthometer? Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
This
I had
man
to-
wants to raid Savage.
What? I would do it in Savage as well.
I'm sure your group would find it very funny.
It's a Lala.
Yeah, people don't take Lala Fell seriously anymore. Not after the
what?
what's the I forgot the name of it. When Zodiac appeared, the term for the thing, destroying everything. I forgot the name.
The final days?
Yeah. They're
That
taking Lala
isn't
Fell
when the
seriously.
Zodiac appeared, though.
No.
I
That's
tried
right.
to turn it so it doesn't attack you, and then it just turns around. Nope.
See, I have the Lala's luck. It's targeting me.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Ah, you can't see. Yeah, it's worth it. Best way to find out if you can is to kick every single one.
You'll be
That
fine.
is true. You either need to look at a guide that someone else wrote by figuring out, by testing, or you have to test yourself.
But yeah, I have a question. How did Peter die? Because I walked out of the room and he was dead.
I got
Guide to the voivode, to the thing, the scythe tail.
Yeah.
Smacked him. That Avanada is used the spin attack, and then it just dashed him down and went, nope, you're dead. And
yeah.
just followed up the second hit to kill him after he survived.
Ah, we get very good now.
Comment of storm.
I'm gonna go grab a party then and I'll stay
Yeah,
here.
I'll go and fight some things.
I mean, everyone should go in,
I mean, I can do it alone.
I suppose.
It's fine. We'll just stare at the chest, waiting to open it.
But if you looked at my character, he's always nodding because targeting.
Go ahead.
Weirdly enough, the chest is smaller than my character.
There it is.
It's rare something to be smaller now. Honestly, you trapped in this room.
Oh! Did you manifest that by calling it out?
Well, I don't know if
one
me
of
or
us.
Caesar hit it. It was
Yeah,
either me or
it's one of us. We don't know who stepped on it. So it's one of us. We don't know.
Oh,
Oh,
that was
there.
just a one shot. But it did one point and that's working.
It might have been the lag.
Might have. Well, they were doing their breath thing, and they kind of overlapped the back half.
Yeah. Because that happens to me when I was on the American server. You think you dodged it, but you didn't.
The ping.
Give horde. Please send horde
Blinded again.
inside.
Oh, this
Well,
guy's
at least we
okay.
can see something.
Yeah, I've got glasses on at least.
We got sunglasses on.
Let's say, yeah, we have sunglasses on. What do you mean we're blinded?
My inner chaos mist. You thought you had seen the saddest inner release in the world? The saddest inner release in the world is when you miss a fell cleave 3 times in a row and then primal rend, and that also misses. I've missed 2 fell cleaves there.
Like a warrior issue.
I had half of the saddest inner release right there.
I would say something, but I'm pretty sure the second I will, I'll start missing.
I've been thinking
I
about
missed
it
inner
now.
chaos again. I don't know why I have infuriate. It doesn't even do anything. You don't have to fight that.
Yep.
I wonder when now are they
Why are
chooses
all
a
the
one?
mobs so big? That's the exit. Let's take the other stuff first. There's just going to be respawns anyway.
Mm.
Yeah.
Like, I walk up to a room with 3 huge mobs and think it's one of those party rooms with an entire army in them. It's not. It's just 3 massive dudes. Watch out.
Ah, I'm gonna get hit. Damn it.
There you go.
Double kill.
You know, I kind of want to see what it did.
Yeah, you would have known what it did if you paid attention when Lisa died to it last time.
I literally walked up to hit it, and that's when the thing went off. I think I'm at 7. You can turn this into a drinking game now.
I already had alcohol yesterday, so I'm good.
Yeah, so anyone watching the VOD, if you scroll back to the start, make a drinking game out of it. Every time someone gets a Vuln stack, take a sip.
Every time Caesar dies.
Every
chug
time.
it.
Down the drink.
That's maybe a bit dangerous.
Well, yeah, at that
that's it.
point.
Drink responsibly.
Drink under supervision.
Drink with water.
Drink a glass of water.
All the water.
Strength.
Strength.
I'm inclined to say I should use. Is that okay?
That I don't care. Turtle.
The clearest of the stuff. Water. Water.
My vodka's quite
Ow.
clear.
I mean, technically, alcohol is the water of life.
Yeah.
Where is it? It's to the left. Let's see.
Yeah.
Don't. Why?
Because
Why
I hate
is
it
it-
keeps giving me one stack and it's making me angry.
Yeah. don't leave the room. I ran in, and then you guys are just standing there in the hallway like, it's really annoying that the enemies are yelling at us.
But
You don't have to be here.
Wait, there's a chest still in there? What the hell? Oh, it's right here.
Wait, what?
Steel.
Oh, it's because it just landed. Oh, well, I need a steel.
I'm proud of you.
There you go.
How convenient. It was annoying. It kept giving me bone stacks because it was standing within like 20 feet of it.
Yeah, it made me angry. I need to put it in its place.
Like, if anyone's asking why it's taking us this long to get to floor 30, I just want to like use that as the argument. Why did you pull that? It was annoying me.
This mob hurt me.
And then I also want to rewind a little bit further to Sif getting killed by the Manara and going, I want to see what happened.
What's wrong about that?
I want to see what it would do.
It was for science, though, technically.
I have a science degree.
I mean, it was science
Ah.
about as much as if someone went, if you do this, you're going to die, and then 5 minutes later, you do it anyway. I don't have an interrupt.
I can't
I'd
kick
like
it.
it to run faster.
I don't know what happened. I don't know how tanky it just got from that.
I got thanks.
It's not that bad.
I keep
It's like
missing my
50%.
glass.
Oh, your glass. I just missed Primal Ren.
I guess I give you trouble.
See, it's not the dungeon that's getting us blind. It's the white mages and the parties. Before we go to the next floor, the white mage says, "Hey, cool, look at this." Holy.
What's this?
So I can get my blood lily.
Holy doesn't give blood lily.
No, I'm
Oh,
using
Oh,
can't
the
see.
you
AoE.
like me, Batman?
I'm using the AoE.
Intruder detected, initiating countermeasures, commencing emergency deployment of proto-Dalamana. Excuse me?
Proto-Dalamond.
We just have a emergency proto-Dalamud?
Ooh, I like it. Look
For
at
a
this.
short second, you sounded like Arnold Schwarzenegger. Can I have this as a mount?
What
You
if
can
you
ride
play
a
your
node as a mount. It's a mount from a PvP series, I believe.
The node? Isn't that from BA? Or is that the sphere?
No, that's Osma is from PA.
Ah.
Tiamat's
Eureka.
clone.
No, that's not Eureka.
BA is Baldesion Arsenal, which is Eureka's hip.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
That's what I
That's all
said.
first. Yeah, that's all.
Oh boy. Okay, well that looks a little bit more intimidating. We should probably use some things. I'm thinking a clone?
It's just Tiamat. I mean, it only got rid of version 1.0.
Hune gave us a lot of healing. Should we use her?
Ah, we can. We could try it, or Onion Knight.
I feel like we can use Onion Knight when we get to him, so we can see what it does.
I have an onion, mate.
The thing is that we could use stuff like Strength and Steel, but then we won't have any from
Yeah.
mini floors. So I'm inclined.
We
to-
should be fine, because
does-
Stone Skin's
does
pretty good.
Does lethargy work on bosses?
Probably not. That would be broken.
Okay. Well, that's true. If Storm worked on bosses, that would be dumb. So that probably doesn't work. I'm wondering if it would work. I'm guessing it doesn't work.
Petrification is the same as Storm, and that doesn't work in Heaven on High.
Yeah, I was assuming Storm doesn't work, but lethargy just makes it slower.
I know Weakness works. Which is
Let's
the
try.
Heaven on High one.
Let me try one. We have 3. Is that okay?
That's fine. I mean, it doesn't hurt.
Fine.
Nice. Just like getting
It
myself
does not
killed.
work. has slowed the movements of your foes. Oh, that means Tiamat clone is not our foe.
Apparently.
Okay, let's.
What
let-
about
let- let me read-
transformation?
We only have one. I don't know what it does. And it will give you a special attacks. So whoever, if you want to use it, you need to read your attacks quickly and figure out what you need to do. Otherwise, we're going to keep it for now.
I'd say, wouldn't the Dreadnought act just like the,
We don't know. I have a damage buff that is running out in less than 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Here we go.
we should go.
Let's try.
Helps if I actually hit number 4.
Creature of darkness.
Oh, I go where the orbs aren't.
I'm guessing don't stand on line with them. Dark Wormtail.
I don't have a tail.
Oh,
I was in the center.
I
that
barely
didn't
does
do
that.
that much damage.
I said stone skin.
It gave me 3 Vuln stacks because I stood on top of all of the mobs. It was Stone Skin and Shake It Off. Oh boy.
Ah,
Another one.
ow.
Oh. It's spawning more ads. I'm getting so many Vuln stacks, it's
Oh,
not even funny.
You're
Yeah,
at
it's,
4.
it's probably very weak and it progressively gets up. Natsuki Gun or run?
Yeah, you have to keep running. You have to keep running, keep running, keep running. Run away from that corner. You don't want to be stuck there. It's going to chase you.
Quite a big one as well. So
Okay, it's actually not that fast.
yeah.
Dark. I'm getting that side.
Yeah.
Creature dark. Dark.
All the slices.
Wormtail, that was the sensor, right?
Yeah, I was centering.
Well,
Aw.
my bone stacks got reset, and I'm back to 1 because I forgot it spawns mobs in the center.
Yeah.
I got hit.
Save the
Zipstone.
run. Don't try to greet it.
I was making it.
Why, Mon? I don't know what that does. Oh, that was the chase AoE's name. Watch out for the hits. Worm wings. Watch out for the creatures of darkness on the side.
Head's just slowly chilling on the battlefield. Yeah, we did it.
That was weirdly easy in a way.
Yeah. I still say
The
it's because
scary
of
part-
stone skin.
The scary part was the
Very
amount of
seven.
the scary part was the amount of bone stacks you could feasibly get. But if you didn't get a lot of bone stacks, you're fine.
Mm-hmm.
Tiamat's clone slain.
What I don't understand is why is only the main character sad in the party end screen?
Because the other 3 characters aren't even sure why they're there. Why?
And I don't even have a facial expression because I'm wearing a helmet. Yeah.
A new high score. Wow, loot.
Now we have to do the quest.
Oh
You.
boy. Well, first, I want to see what loot we got. Prize my horse.
I spoke to that.
Confetti. Shubil. Ooh. And Savior
Of your
Body,
caliber.
which I already have. And
I didn't have a force in the cutscene.
huh?
Spoke to
Well.
the NPC too early.
Your mistake.
Bwomp,
Your
bwomp,
return,
bwomp.
and with no previous wounds that I can discern. Should I mute myself on Discord? Would that help you guys? Or do you mind me reading out loud?
That's okay. I didn't read it out loud.
I take it that means you'll have proven equal to the task of plumbing Eureka Orthos' depths. Things. I knew the contrivances of Alak's brightest minds would be no match for you, but of course, what else should I have expected from an adventurer of your caliber? I'm very much looking forward to your full report, but first you should summon Grahatia. I did make the boy a promise after all. If you would, impress upon him that the matter is one of the utmost urgency, although I suspect he hardly needs the extra prodding. It's not that urgent, is it?
Not really, honestly.
Summoning a cat boy is always urgent.
What about the cat girl?
Another level of discussion.
Clone of Tiamat, one of the first brood. Domain of the region of fierce resistance.
Fascinating. It was as no one said would happen. The vanguard of elegant research came to meet your advance. Artificial organisms and clones, each more fearsome than the last, and at the end of this vicious parade was none other than a clone of Tiamat, one of the first brood. Wow.
Where?
When Zande began his conquest of the southern continent, the dragons which held dominion over the region offered fierce resistance. Thus was every available resource poured into creating a species of worm which would bend to Alagan will. Once Tiamat and her kin were captured, they were used to hasten the subjugation of dragonkind. The many clones born from this research were also used as fodder for a different project, which aimed to perfect the means by which Bahamut could be used to power Dalamut. When we encountered Tiamat on Asisla, it was plain her thoughts had never strayed far from Bahamut, even after thousands of years of imprisonment. If a clone was forced to watch as he was reduced to a power source for that fell moon, even if that Bahamut was merely a primal, the sight must have torn at her heart. Is that compassion I hear in your voice? Toward Tiamat? My, how times have changed. Your hair is clipping. I know not how the deeds carried out in Eureka Orthos will look when viewed through your eyes. I imagine they might not paint the Empire in the most magnanimous of lights. Yet, as an Allagan myself, I can say that at the time, they were not only a symbol of our eminence, but also means of our survival. Perhaps you think we went too far? Before rushing to judgment, allow me to remind you that civilization thrives by bending nature to its will. Elegant science is but one manifestation of this inevitability. None would bat an eye to see a river dammed to prevent flooding, rebreed plants and animals with the intent to make the next generations hardier, for our own benefit, not for the subjects. That's true.
I realize her eyes are huge.
She's very pretty, isn't she?
I'm interested to hear your opinion, Caetsu. What impression has Eureka Orthos left upon you? Whose eyes?
The gal.
I mean, it's a Mikote.
Well, yeah, but Graha's eyes aren't that big.
You're not wrong, but you aren't completely right either. I think that's what I'm going to say.
That's what I said.
That's
I
what
said
I
the
said.
elegant visionaries because they are.
I mean,
I agree with science.
Same visionary.
you know, you never did say why you wanted Caetsu to delve into the facility. Was there some manner of impending catastrophe that you hoped to prevent by clearing the laboratory of threats? No, Oh, there's nothing so noble as that. Naturally, with no researchers to maintain them, the remaining experiments would succumb to the march of time. I knew this would be my final chance to share them with another, to share what Alex's researchers wrought. Their endless experimentation produced the answers to questions few thought to even ask, and now, in a way, their work shall live on. Remember us. My time in Eureka Orthos was merely a diversion, but my pupils devoted heart and soul to their research, knowing that their fate, and the fate of their nation, depended on their success. Your pupils were here. I've heard that the Archmagus guided the education of the imperial family. So when you speak of your pupils, that can only mean... Doga and Une, yes, the direct descendants of Emperor Sande. They agreed to be cloned, that they might serve the Empire forevermore. I wanted the world to know what their sacrifice gave us, how they spurred the advance of technology further than any before them. I thank you for going along with my selfish requests thus far. If you would allow me another indulgence, I would like to dedicate your expedition to the memory of those children and their fallen homeland. Thank you, my friend. Now then, let us move on to lighter matters, yes? Eureka Orthos is not the sole repository of elegant ingenuity. For the Empire was vast, and they were loath to put all their eggs in one basket, so to speak. Doubtless other similar facilities do dot the realm. If you stumble upon one during your adventures, do not hesitate to venture into its halls. Why, I dare say your most thrilling discoveries are yet ahead of you. I mean...
Bum, bum, bum.
I look forward to hearing of them. Allow me to offer you my thanks once again, Caetsu. Your efforts have seen a long-held wish of mine fulfilled at last. Really? Are we? And while you have no more obligation to me, Eureka Orthos reaches deeper still into the earth. On the lowermost floors, the most volatile experimentations were carried out. I cannot in good conscience suggest you delve further, but if riches and adventure are what you seek, you can think of no better place. If you find aught of interest, I promise to share with you what I know of its history. That is, of course, assuming you survive the journey. Farewell and happy hunting, Caetsu. Is this Monster Hunter?
I love
It is
Monster
now.
Hunter.
Happy hunting!
No more Rathalos, no more Rathalos, no more Rathalos.
Kai, you know how you said Lala Luck is insane?
I got the
didn't
monkey
say
key.
that. Yes, Sib, I also got that one.
I also got barding.
I also got a barding, but not that.
Emerald barding.
Which one did you get?
Shoebill. I got the monkey king,
I
Ooh.
got.
but I already had
Seiri,
the monkey king.
and I already had Seiri. And Natsu got Prince Lunatic. That's a rare one, as far as I know.
That one's worth less than the shoe bill.
Excuse
But
me,
I
is
think
shoe
the
bill
shoe bill.
Does the shoe bill just stand still?
Look, the shoe bill's better because it's a seagull.
It's a shoe bill.
It's a seagull.
It's a shoe bill. It says so.
Yeah, it's a seagull. Cacao! Wait, is that a
Does
seagull?
anyone
No,
have
that's not
the?
right.
Oh my
Close to
god.
your height.
Also, I'm pretty sure you were looking at my shoe bill. Because I examined mine, so.
No, I targeted mine and saw that it didn't follow me until I ran really far.
I want the Monkey King. Where's my
You wanna
king?
trade?
Let's go. No, I've already used mine.
Oh.
Using my tuba. I'm gonna go
Besides,
equip
it says
my
Emerald Star, but nothing is better than an Indigo Star. Is that an attack
Anyone
that
wants
costs
the Prince Lunatard? Because I apparently have one already.
it?
Yeah, I
I
have
don't
one
have it.
already.
I'd like it. Does anyone else also want it?
I already
What?
have it.
Prince Lunatender.
I don't have it apparently.
Does anyone want the
Caesar,
Monkey
you
King?
have it?
Yeah, I already have it.
Roll off.
Okay, well,
Roll off
we could
between
roll.
Kai.
How is it?
Slash roll?
It's just say /random.
Kai got it. 732 out of 68.
Now, so do you have this?
Actually, I don't. Thank
Yeah,
you.
since we're speaking of stuff we have, does anyone not have this?
Wind up Chloe. I have that one.
I already have that one.
I have her too.
Oh, that's what you meant. Like, that's true. I got an Emerald Star Prism. It's one of those consumable things you got. Just
Well, I got one of them as
Indigo.
well. Where's mine? I also got Peach Confetti, but we won't
Indigo
talk about
Star's
that.
just a very common drop in Bojack. That's true. I do remember that. That's like you go in, farm a lot of chests, and then when you go to check them all, you come out with 50 of those magic prisms that don't really sell for anything.
Okay, roll off for Monkey King.
Yeah, roll off for Monkey King.
I already have it.
Ah, alright, that's who gets it.
I'm trying to find where my... I apparently got
Monkey
a Magicka as well, but I can't find it.
Hey, look, guys, it's Artbird. You know, Artbird the White Mage.
Yeah. I mean, you mean Ardbert the... I forgot the group of the... that follow the king because he's wearing the armor.
Artbird the Clown.
Oh yeah, tomorrow the Easter event happens.
Yeah, Hatching
Oh,
Tide.
yeah.
But I'm not going to be there until like
Well, it lasts
afternoon.
for a while, doesn't it?
But I want to do it on release.
It
lasts I'm for like going a out.
week or two. I forgot to do the first one that happened when I started playing, so I didn't get the bunny suit.
I didn't bother getting the bunny suit.
I'm wondering what suit it's gonna be this time.
Watch it just be an emote. Or, like, a housing item. Oh, I still had this thing here. Why are you here? Dismiss. Be gone.
And also, you said just an emote. I'm pretty sure I'd rather have an emote.
True.
Hatching Tide comes with a Frighten emote, a song, like a Castrian roll, Papaya Demastered?
So basically the...
Demastered.
Oh, I
Demastered?
knew Papaya?
Papaya?
And
Hell
it also
yeah.
comes with a wall-mounted portrait.
That's another thing that's going
And-
in Kai's playlist.
And, most importantly, it comes with a Tonberry outfit.
Yeah, I need to level... That's going to look great on my character, but everyone else it look bad on.
That's it. I need that
The
Tonberry.
Tonberry outfit looks pretty good on tall characters, honestly.
Yeah, but if I have it as my chef glam, it will make sense.
Oh yeah, with the knife.
The most useless
it would.
purchase item.
It would, but
But you
only
can't
while
do
you're
the next
crafting.
stab.
Question: do we do another 10 floors, or are
We
we
can.
done?
Well, it's not been 4 hours, it's only been 3.
I can
Well,
do
one thing is saying you have at most 4 hours. Another thing is going to end after 3, something like that, right? We try. It will take at most
try.
an hour.
Mm-hmm.
1 hour is good for me.
Then we have to start now. Are you guys
Yeah,
ready?
because
Yep.
I've got to go in an hour as well.
Let's go.
Mine's not urgent though. Mine just has to go. I just have to go to a station to pick up my tickets.
Boo. Who needs tickets?
While I'm going out, I've got to go somewhere tomorrow.
Oh. Boo. Who says you could leave? You gotta play Final Fantasy tomorrow.
Boo.
Boo.
Well, I'm gonna be.
Little heads up, sharp teeth. I'm just going to pull this one. It's easy. They tend to have a really thin line AoE that hits like a freight train.
I love freight trains.
Yeah.
They
You
go
like
right
getting
away.
hit by them?
I was about to say, so what? Should I get
okay.
hit by one? I haven't died yet lately.
intuition. Let's use that so we stay on clue.
All the intuition. We still gotta kill stuff.
Yeah, but the thing is that we find the exit, figure out whether we killed everything we needed to. Like, it would be very like us to step on a luring, watch the line, step on a luring trap, pull everything in a room and get everything we needed, and then meanwhile we fought a bunch of things we didn't have to. Stun works.
Oh, sun works? Okay.
Yep.
I'll stun you.
Oh boy.
Oh, come on. Stupid spider.
Oh no, now there's two.
Is the other one?
That's why I was hesitating, was because I wasn't sure if we could pull the Sharpty alone, just to get rid of it.
I'm beating it up for now. For now. Oh, I could have AoE'd it. Why am I doing solo combo? Whatever. It's almost dead to me.
Most jobs are only better at AoE if there's 3 targets, and that includes 3 targets.
Reaper. Alrighty.
Yeah,
The only thing you could, the thing you could have done is to use the Whirl of Death instead of the Shadow of Death.
I completely forgot to use either.
So you didn't do anything. You didn't use the wrong thing. Oh, Storm.
Storm.
Well, look at that. Let's see what's left. I'll check this room.
Yeah, I'll check this
What's in
room
the
real
left
quick.
one? There's an extra room after the exit. There's a silver chest in there.
Yeah,
How
there's
many enemies are in there?
There's 3. 3
Okay,
enemies and 1 silver chest.
I'll grab the mobs and run to the other room.
Alrighty. Yeah,
Careful,
24.
They will probably swing at you.
Ooh, yep.
They do not care whether I'm in combat with them or you're in.
Wait. Alright. Oh, they're still back there too.
Yeah,
Oh.
it doesn't matter. The important thing is that we need to be in combat with them so they don't reach.
Alright, someone got the storm reside? Yeah.
Is there anything in here? No?
I don't know.
Excellent. Exit.
Awesome. That's pretty good.
By the way, was there anything you could buy for the that,
Potions.
fragment thing?
Just-
Other than potions?
Just 20 potions. Yeah, just
Is
one.
it potions and then just materia, right?
Yeah, it's potions, materia, and then there's I completely forgot what was at the bottom. It was like a housing
That's
item.
important. Well, I got a new Phoenix down.
Nice. And that's sitting right in front of the silver chest.
We have to find it.
Ah,
Did you
it's
see how?
mimic.
But did you see what I mean by we don't have to fight everything? Just be, oh, it's a mimic. Focus the mimic.
I love it.
Well, kick it. Rude. Just gave me a hyper potion. I don't want a hyper potion.
I have potion makes you go.
Yeah, but what I meant is that ultimately we ended up finding a storm. So we didn't even have to fight anything beyond.
Yeah, there's the silver chest in the
That's
other
what I
room.
mean. Is it Natsu? Is Natsu DC?
Don't know.
No, I'm
Died though.
Did you get petrified?
Yes.
Okay. Remember to look away when you see the red eye.
Ah,
The chest is on the left.
I tried to sneak. Oh, seriously?
I think they are not side-based.
Doga.
Uh-oh.
Ah, I stood in that.
I'm small.
I'm small as well.
I mean, we already know
I'm
you're
dead.
strong.
Took 69,000 damage.
Ouch.
Because you're small.
Well, that was nice, but
Yeah, I know. But it's not like anyone else could have taunted or anything.
Why did Taunt? Did the aggro straight off on me?
Strange.
Must be my overhills.
Don't mind
He
me.
went for you when I died, Sim.
That's a steal. You want to
That's
use
my
a steal?
Steal. Well,
Yeah.
that's nice.
And this is the exit room, by the way.
Yeah, then we should probably check the west side.
Check the other west side. Haha.
Teleports just move you gradually to your destination in Final Fantasy XIV. Also teleports. Zoom.
Ah, purity. Awesome. And
Pesto, my favorite.
there
Oh.
we go. It's minimum, and I'm dead.
I got hit by the bomb trap.
There was no bomb trap.
Ah. Well, certainly something hit me because it exploded.
Yeah, that was the minimum hit.
Yeah.
Oh, that did so much damage.
I engaged it because, as you saw, it actually ran for Zip the instant you stood up. So if I didn't do anything, Zip would have just been like, "Oh, I'm alive, I'm dead." Because I remember the first time I was seeing those. I'm guessing the minimize Segi. I also died, even a couple of times. I could imagine. Those are mean.
At me, it's a mimic.
I love it.
Yeah. So
Bring it.
tip. Don't open chests while engaged in combat anymore.
7.
Because it's probably, like, just assume everything's a mimic and everything's a bomb. Because if it isn't, it doesn't change anything. And if it is, then we might be in trouble because you opened it.
But it's shiny. It's like the big red button.
It is.
Yeah, we can leave now.
Yep.
Hyper potion again. These mimics suck.
Well, the question is, if I run through the middle, will we be fine?
Probably since I've been running through the middle.
We don't run through the middle because we also spider.
Oh.
We're probably gonna have to fight the Orthos spider.
Try and switch to walk. Switch to walk.
Yep, there we go. I'm fine.
I think we pulled it while it didn't look at us. Did
Got
you see
Natsu.
that? You see that?
Yeah, I went.
Run away. It's going to minimize you right now. That, I'm pretty sure, is proof. The Auto Spider is sound-based. If you walk, it will not see you. There's a use case.
Alrighty. But yeah, I was Zip's height.
So, but as you saw, Zip managed to get in position. I managed to get in position. There's a Lockley managed to get in position, but Natsu ran up to position as it moved closer to us, and Natsu was the one that pulled.
Yeah, so it's probably
So
sound based.
if you make sure you're it's okay now. So it was science. You can only pass the auto spiders if you walk. So if you don't
not
have
long, yeah.
walk, keybound, you should keybind it.
Don't walk towards the super thing.
Is the mirror knight?
Yeah, there's nothing here. Yeah, Mirror Knight. I just walked past it. There's nothing over there.
I have walk binded, so I can
Claire,
do RP
Claire?
without people.
Oh, come on. I looked away. It was such a long cast time. I looked away and I thought it was going to go off.
Doesn't matter. You have to look away until it says you dodged it.
Yeah. Well, I'm just...
Glares work different from telegraphs.
Yeah.
Even if it's a telegraphed glare.
Oh, well. That just means I just sat there.
Oh man! man, imagine we didn't have to fight that, but you just had to enter the room with me.
Well, I thought you'd be lonely.
We're not good at this.
No, but we are efficient at killing things.
I was told to be machinist, not ninja.
That's okay. Oh look, a normal Lamia.
Affluence.
We're even richer now.
Got it.
Demi-color. Look at demi-color. But we have a bunch of those.
Alrighty. Last room. And me. Alright, of course. Not last room.
Yeah? Wait. Apparently Doga went. Nope.
Oh, you got petrified.
You got petrified.
Another glare.
Or yeah, you wanna use a spell? How about I petrify you for 10 seconds instead? That's surprisingly effective.
Ooh, ground chest. Ooh, we can get
Wow, a
it.
hyper potion.
We're gonna be so healed up when this dungeon ends.
We're gonna have so many hyper potions. Me.
I have 25.
I have 23.
That is really, really good if you're just fighting one mob at a time. He just goes, nope. Just stuns them for 10 seconds.
You thought you were
Crazy.
gonna do stuff? No.
Let me. Or you do it. Just remember to walk
Steal.
away.
Steal.
Go. Take. Good.
I walk.
Probably allowed. I suppose that is technically a form of war.
Gate walk?
Yeah.
Who needs to walk when you just teleport?
Hey, mechanical.
Ah, we're debuffed.
No, not really.
Just not back.
Alteration. Oh, let me use a safety.
What did you pick up? What did I pick up? Oh, we picked up. Oh, alteration and a safety.
We have a lot of things we should have kept on too. We just found another fortune as I used one. What is this music?
I have no clue.
I don't have my music on anymore. It is some down under playing.
Yeah.
Okay. Zip with the no announcement pull.
Wait, what?
You pulled those.
Yeah, they went after you.
Yep.
There we go. Now I remember. Either my light's having an aneurysm or my AC. Give me a second. My light's having an aneurysm.
What? We can't use it.
Ah,
We've
purity.
been
That's good.
very purity doesn't help us because we're very good at dealing with mimics. What did this say?
His light's having an aneurysm.
His lights were probably flickering out of control. So he's gonna...
Okay. Oh,
I'm back.
I think it's a remix of Shiva's theme.
Oh, come on. Don't.
Did it do it again?
Yeah, it's having. I'm just gonna turn my light off. Give me a second.
Yeah, play in the darkness.
No.
But that's what I do. I play in the darkness.
Yeah. Well, because this is standing here in the middle of a hallway, we kind of have to just eat it when the patrol comes at us.
If only.
If only had parked himself in a safer spot.
What, he's just gonna die? Oh,
Nope,
no, I
because it was a
it was
gold,
fun to-
apparently.
Alright, I'm back. I just turned it off. No matter what I
Lucky you were
did,
in the way.
it wasn't gonna do anything. So I think the bulb's either dying or one of the ants managed to get between the connection of my bulb and the socket and fried itself, and it's causing the connection to get loose now.
Hey, try that. You might want
Yeah.
to open up and get a bit of a snack, you get what I'm saying?
It's fine because the last house I had, my light bulb was actually a yellow bulb and it was killing all the gnats.
Sip, steal. Sip, steal.
Yeah, I'm gonna steal it.
Ah, it's Mimic.
I love Mimic.
Steal it.
So, after this, I gotta figure out what's wrong with my light. Because it was just... my bedside lamp was having its own rave party.
Safety. Didn't we already use safety on this bar?
I think so. Because we picked one up, didn't we?
Yeah, exactly. We picked one up and as I used it, like I saw it said free.
Strength.
There's a reuse. It's basically
And there's a treasure copper on the other side.
be careful with that. Remember, if we're in combat, it's a mimic.
Well, I almost walked into it.
Good.
Oh, the exit is in this room.
Oh, alright. We gotta fight stuff anyway.
Yep.
Well, I'm at 26 and 31.
25 and 27.
I'm at 26 and 29. I think he's just hacking.
I don't even know how I'm at 31.
Pass me here.
We need more. The exit requires more sacrifices. There we go. Now it's happy.
Gives like a smiley over it.
You do that and watch someone actually make
sacrifice pit.
watch someone make a mod for the exits, where instead of just giving you a key, it's a smiley face that slowly brights up.
Goes from angry to happy. There is something.
Yeah, there is.
On Earth.
Gold.
Is it next to the spider?
It's next to the spider.
Yes, it's next to the spider.
Steel.
I will use it after this fight.
Oh, hey, look, there's a big
right.
guy.
Yeah, that was also one of those big guys in the other room.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Stupid spider.
Be careful with the spider. Kill the mimic.
I used the wrong skill.
We got a walker as well.
Oh, come on. I didn't ask for this many friends.
Watch the glare.
Hello.
Watch the death trap. This is exactly what I was thinking of when I said if you use I'm going to die. I'm going to die. I can't tank anything.
I've got slow, by the way.
Glad to hear it. Good
Have a
luck
go.
with that. I'm dead.
Oh, I see. That's what the glare was then. I got hit by the glare. Oh well.
So I just want to summarize two things. One, I was right. I just 2 minutes ago I said, remember, if you open a chest and you're in combat, it's a mimic. Boom. I also said like an hour ago that we don't want to like throw around stuff like witching because we might need them back to back. We haven't found a witching after you use that one on a whim.
Still.
Now we're down to one.
Still.
Oh, excellent.
Not bad.
So we have to be really careful with the chest. I know that in retrospect you opened that chest and then the spider attacked you.
Yeah.
But the best we can do about that is you need, like if you want, and I'm saying you, Thesa, because you're the one walking up to the majority of the chest because we have the teleport. You have to walk up to the chest and think, is this safe?
Yeah.
And then open, because if it's not safe, you're dead.
Sight.
I can see.
So we had to pull them one at a time anyway. At least pull one.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, you don't have to pull. You have to walk.
Well, that was the... She had eyes.
Yep. Watch out. I wasn't sure if my stun was going to be ready on time.
You can actually stun these?
Yes.
Yep.
Huh. I haven't been kicking them because I didn't think you could stun them.
Silver chest.
Where?
I don't know. On the right, far right.
Alright. Mimic.
So many mimics now.
Ah. I kicked it a bit late.
Did it get stunned?
Yeah, and well, it got interjected.
Yeah, I interjected it.
Oh, then I kicked it.
Right.
So my question is, did it get stunned?
Yeah, I kicked it.
No, I mean, you kicked it.
Yeah.
Did it work?
Yeah, sun works on it.
Okay, the reason I'm asking is because at a certain floor, mimics stop being affected by stuns.
Oh. I didn't know that. I've always kicked them.
Yeah, I made a guide on Palace of the Dead. I had to figure these things out.
I'm proud of you.
Thank you.
Good job, Kai. I just blindly run through Palace of the Dead. I get there somehow.
Have you cleared it?
Up to 150.
Wait,
Eh.
so am I the only one that's actually cleared a dungeon? I don't even know if I've done that. I need to do part of that somewhere.
I cleared up to 150 at Palace of the Dead, and I have never touched Heaven on High. I've just unlocked it.
I've done Heaven High twice.
Try and walk. Walk.
No.
No.
Nope.
Walking is for...
Out.
Now I walk.
Debuff. But what?
Is it knockback?
That's
Oh.
fine.
Items unavailable.
Yeah. It'd be more of an issue if we didn't have a healer. But we
That's
can.
true. I mean, that's true,
okay.
but it is a problem because if we run into a situation where we need to use
Yeah.
Commander, then we need to both use Serenity.
Purity. Oh, we
and-
can't use Purity.
and- Nope. I think this is a kind of floor where we... Oh, what is that?
The water.
Coming this way.
Okay, yeah, I had...
That was
Yeah, we
good to
don't
leave.
Atmospheric displacement.
Ah. Yep. I can get out.
Okay, Natsu, I hope
You got this, Natsuki.
Hope you can kill it.
As I meant go.
Wow.
Right. Natsu, did you have a Phoenix down?
Don't, you don't. If you got Phoenix down, make sure you don't.
Yes, I do.
Give it
Where's
to
the-
Sid.
there
Use
it
it
is.
on Sid.
I went the wrong direction.
You know the downside is I had a feeling that atmospheric the station was a close AoE and I was planning on running, but I was so unsure.
It's telling me cannot use under status effect.
Oh, we can't use items.
Use a
Use Pro
Serenity.
Commander. Use Serenity.
Yep.
Serenity.
It's the only Pomadan that you can use.
It's the
at moment.
only Pro Commander that is available right now. Now raising. Now, the thing is, I was thinking the same thing, Zip, that it might be a circle AoE, but then I also thought it could be a donut AoE.
That's what I
Yeah,
was
that's what I
It
was
could
thinking.
be anything.
Well, I'm at 9 deaths.
Well, I'm gonna wait for Peter to get the right AoE here. I should have waited for him to freeze the session,
Yeah.
but I won't.
Well, since we can use items,
But we can use
besides the first AoE is something I managed to deduce what it did. I think it's like a guess in those cases, like the forearms, we got that one right.
Yeah, forums is...
But the other one, I mean, it could have been anything.
Did we
got
use
etheric
Serenity?
displacement. Yes, we did,
had
because
to.
otherwise
Yeah.
Natsu couldn't use Phoenix down.
Purity. Purity is the one we have.
Yeah, it's not the same.
Removes
not
pox.
using a
We don't need...
Pro Commander
Yeah,
now.
we don't need
Fox
purity.
is, if the Mimic gets the cast off.
Yep.
Yeah. Did you check, Zip, what the one up north was?
It was
We
a
haven't
golden
been
chest.
there, it's the exit.
Oh.
But we can see where everything for the site was used.
Yep. Don't, Natsu, please don't run out into the room like that.
What? Oh, come on.
Oh, that's.
Oh no, I'm dead.
Oh,
I'm not dead, apparently.
you kidding me?
That's the front row cone.
Now I'm dead. Steph, use whatever you need. Remember, you need to actually survive. I don't think we have any more Phoenix downs.
So I used thin air? Not
That's an
thin air.
AoE.
Ah, fuck.
Zip,
That's the front row cone.
storm.
It's fine. I can take
No,
the kid.
no, I'm not saying raise me. I'm saying kill it.
No, I'll be fine.
Okay,
I
then
can take
I'll
the hit.
stand up and use storm.
I was trying to find
AoE,
Storm.
AoE. Don't attack, don't attack. Front row cone, front row cone. I mean,
That's
just
what I
barely
asked
there.
you to do. That's what I asked you to do. Just do
It
that.
would have been fine.
It might have been.
You're a teaser. Where are you at, teaser?
I died in the
I
hallway.
can't tell what. I couldn't tell what teaser was in the hallway.
I tried to get away. I was a bit too slow with the teleportation.
Yeah.
As I was trying to find Storm. I still haven't figured out where it is.
Also, if you're wondering why I did
It's in the bottom. So, okay, let's take that for a second, very shortly, because we're running out of time. Bottom left is storm.
I know.
Yeah.
Middle right. I don't care. Vesa doesn't know. Doesn't know.
I didn't know where it was. I was trying to find it real quick while trying
He
to
didn't
dodge.
know. Lethargy is far right in the middle.
Alright.
So those are the big saver ones, right? In fact, racing would have been pretty good to save us there as well. I don't think that's worth it.
No.
Just go to the chest.
What? Well, we need to fight something. It's probably going to use Ram's voice. It cannot get
Run
stunned.
away. Okay, now
Dragon's
drag
voice
yourself
as owner,
in.
get in.
Epic.
It appears it uses them in quick success.
Okay, Matuka, I'll give you a tech tip on how I remember. Ram is ram away, as in run, and dragon is drag yourself in.
I don't think it's
Yeah.
worth it going in there.
I think we just have to go to the exit room.
Yeah.
That's how I remember that. Anyway.
I really don't think it's
I
worth it
think
going.
the problem is that Natsu was really far away when it started casting Dragon's Voice. It had nothing to do with whether you knew or not.
Well, it's just a
It's the classic.
Because I always get confused with
Even
that one.
if you're ranged, it is often safer to be close to the boss and mobs than not. Because if they use a cone AoE or donut AoE, it doesn't help that you're really far away. That's also why I said you shouldn't walk in a huge circle around mobs as you pass them, because that just means...
Strength.
Tessa use strength. Because it just means that there's a bigger chance that you'll step in a trap in the middle of the room, or run into a mob. It's simply safer to stick really close to the group.
Music change.
Wow.
Ooh, Mimic. Aww. Ooh, a castle. Ah, we have damage down. The worst thing for a DPS main.
Yeah.
Well, they are really guarding that chest.
It's good, good.
Let's leave them for now. They might just move. There's 2 chests here. Intuition.
My intuition's come up.
And
Serenity, that's really good.
My
Yeah.
serenity's gone up.
You what?
You might be able to get a chest. Flight.
flight.
Flight? Sure, why not? Now it might be difficult to exit.
Depends on the range of the...
Yeah, it
seeing.
does.
It's mostly the big guy. The Minotaur.
One just spawned in front of us.
Yeah, one to just spawn in front of us. There's 2 in that room.
Is it gonna be a walk?
Should we fight one?
We have to.
Let me look at the boss and see what attack he's doing. It should be fun.
Hey, Mark Anthony. Hey, Mark. Oh no.
Out.
Hey, Mark Anthony. Thank you.
This thing's stunned.
We'll see what
No.
happens. We almost got wiped by a random Minotaur.
Alright, you can't stun them. Good to know.
Yeah, that's true. My advice is, if you're not sure, cast your stun while running away, so that you're on your way out, on the off chance that it doesn't work.
Well, I did it on the cone that was targeting you.
Alteration, I don't really feel like using alteration.
Oh, fair enough.
It's either it's great or it's bad.
I cast all in the exit room. We got one behind us. Is he walking in or is he just standing there?
What are you talking about?
No, I thought one would walk in, but he's just patrolling. Oh, he's stuck.
Oh yeah, he's stuck. He's trying to move.
So apparently, from what Mark Anthony said, there might be a cheesy mechanic on the floor 40 boss.
Nice. All the cheese.
Healing what? It looked like it ran through me. Like it tried to get behind me to use the attack.
Oh, we gotta kill more.
Oh, we can
Yeah.
aggro the off with 50.
Yeah, I will pull that.
But maybe it doesn't get stuck.
What?
It was
was
getting,
stuck on
it got
the
stuck
floor.
when I was trying to
Okay,
move
the draw.
into here.
Oh,
Yeah, that's what we were saying though, was it got stuck.
no, I was said oh because it just yeeted me across the floor.
Yeah, we know.
Pulling the Minotaur.
We have to fight it.
Yep. Be ready to run. Run.
Yep, anyway.
Ow. That's why I pulled the mobs into the hallways and fighting them, but the Minotaur has too much AoE. So it's just scary.
Yeah.
So we do the other stuff. Now what should we activate a trap?
I already activated the
At least they
landmine.
already activated the landmine, so I'm more confident there isn't another one. Not possible, but
You don't have to worry about any traps. That's already
there
set
can
it
be-
off.
There can be 2 or 3 traps next to each other. There are no traps in this room. How do you know?
Oh no,
Already
this is
stepped
not
on it.
definitely what I want.
This is a terrible room. We need to find us. We need to find the safest mobs to kill and just leave.
Well, I can't use those GCDs, so have fun having GCD heals.
Great. I can't use Nascent Flash or Bloodwetting, so
What?
you're the healer.
I mean, I do have
We
resistance,
can't
but-
stun either. We can't stun either, so we really have to respect everything they do.
I
That
have
one is
resistance.
casting something. It has a damage buff on its own. Why did you randomly do that?
Why not? Make him win.
Oh, we're really just stuck with 1, 2, 3 combo, aren't we?
I'm not. I'm
I,
stuck
I,
with
I
lots
think that
abilities.
was really easy, so let's fight another one. We just need to get the requirement kills and then get out of here.
Yeah, I can't do anything but 1, 2, 3, so have fun, guys.
I mean, I can do Glare, Gaia, Medica 2, Medica 1, Athleticillus. I said that wrong.
Oh, now it's letting me.
Now I can do.
Oh, I can do my AoEs. That's about it. Flight.
Use
I like
it.
What? I didn't even move. Well, I can't use my special slices.
Nope.
Get back to being a level 12 Reaper. Speaking of,
That was really weird. While we were fighting that second lizard thing, my 5 button just decided it didn't want to play ball.
we can leave by the way.
Yeah, we can
Yep.
leave now.
That's why I've been mashing 5 to... Apparently it needed to get jogged back into remembering that it works.
I can't.
On your keyboard.
And my keyboard decided that 5 isn't the button I need. That's the button fell previous.
5 doesn't exist.
Yep.
Ow.
Yeah, dog doesn't exist in this game.
We have to fight that.
I can do Astra.
Use it. And also, remember, don't open chests if you're in combat.
I opened it before the combat.
You opened it while the mob was approaching you because I told it.
Oh, you're
It's not about whether
approaching
you
me.
are in combat, it's about whether we,
We are in combat.
the community is in combat.
Everyone's
if
just
it's a
running around.
mimic-
I
If it's a mimic and I'm in combat, I'm already fighting something else. So I can't. So hypothetically, I wouldn't be able to help you.
Alright, I'll be right. I need a bathroom.
Then you have to hurry.
I didn't get anything from that. That's a scam.
It gave me more armor strength apparently.
Well, I've got a-
25, 32.
Oh, I'm at 26, 32, so you're getting more up there. Tease is probably at 30, 30 by now.
We have to wait. Don't. It's a mimic. They're all mimics. If you're not ready, then it's a mimic. And we're not ready because this is AFK. It was something my father taught me when I played Stratego with him. If the piece is not moved, it's a bomb. We don't know what the treasure cover is, so it's the worst possible option.
Question, so the Denethron is either a black mage or a white mage?
Walk up.
Mark Anthony says, surely assert dominance on mimics like goblins erupting with Warren and Machinists. Could do that. What's going to happen is this is going to die.
I'm back.
Tease,
Good.
you're going to
Just
die.
in time. We're fighting that patrol. Get seated. More arms. Not just dead. Leave that with the circle.
Yeah. Now I
That
can
is
get double
another case of you may have seen in my ranged physical job guides, I always bring up that if you have no good reason to be far away, you should get closer. That was like a masterclass in that exact problem.
Oh, come
You could
on!
see from a mile away that, oh, Natsu said, because there was no way she was going to make it out alive.
Unless she was a dancer, she might have been able to dash twice.
Possibly. I think we should kill this instead
Yeah,
of getting
it's-
jumped by it.
It's gonna come at us, whether we want it to or not.
Yeah. Circle
Run,
first,
run
I
away.
think.
No, I went the wrong way. Oh, I'm dead.
That's the
Double kill. What?
I went the wrong way. Quick, another
Oh,
one's
man.
coming.
There's another one.
There's another
Yep.
one.
Another one. Run out of the way, Natsu. Come on.
See if he-
No,
hopefully
no, no,
he
no, 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 now we have to fight it right now.
Forearm, get out.
Forearms.
Forearm, so it's the front. Oh.
You're right, Mark Anthony, that we could probably have dealt with a mimic quite easily with warrior and machines together. And the reason why I'm not depending on that is just because, well, there was no reason for us to take that risk. We wouldn't want to fight most anything else as less than 4 if we want to play it safe. Yeah, so it was just better to wait.
Yep.
The exit is here. Should we go for the exit or should we go for the gold chest in the other room?
There's like 2 mobs between us and that gold chest. When I looked.
Okay, thank you. Do you want to do it?
I mean, we can. If you want to do it, I don't mind.
I asked first. Dragons
Go
boys
ahead.
get in.
Dragon's good. Bring
Dragons
it.
boys get out. You're right. We could have probably dealt with a mimic quite easily with 3 players.
Oh, there's another room.
Thanks. How about I use it?
Yeah, there's a. What's this?
What's over
There's
there?
also a steel.
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 Oh, well,
Ooh, piece of candy.
it's not because I want to be greedy and take all the buffs, it's just because...
I keep dying. I'm on my 9th. It's fine.
yeah,
No, I'm on my 10th.
That's sort of what I mean is that
Yeah, if someone was
Not
doing a
the-
drinking game watching this,
this,
stream,
we have...
they'd be dead.
Oh, wait, what was that?
It was him buffing himself.
Buff.
Yeah.
He buffed himself.
We have 14 minutes and the next boss is the boss, so this might be fun. Might be fun.
Oh,
So
there's
I
2
wish I
chests.
had a popcorn emote. Is there not a popcorn emote in YouTube's default at all?
There should be. Like the. I've seen it. If you're talking like eating popcorn or like the popcorn container.
That's okay, Mark. I didn't see it as you
That's
backseat
fine,
gaming or
that's
something like that. I don't mind. It was you were giving advice, and I didn't really consider use like that. We could probably easily have
That's
dealt
another
with it.
fortune.
I just immediately went, well, we're not poor. We have time. We wait.
In the mill.
Strength?
No, that's fortune.
Maybe use it.
No, it's fortune.
What? It's
Oh, strength. All right.
I don't mind. Mark, that is totally fine. It is, that's the thing, is that if you miscalculate fighting Mimic, you will be forced to use a Purity, for example.
Bum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum bum
The
bum
best we
bum.
have for popcorn emote is literally popcorn.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, we don't have an eating popcorn emote.
Sadly. Well, you can file a complaint against YouTube. Be like, where's my
Complaint. Shadowbringers middle boss music while fighting Twintania.
Yeah.
We should use a clone.
That's a doom.
Popcorn cheese time. So.
Which
I'm
one?
thinking, well, we have 2 Doga, so we could make the case that we might make it beyond this, and then it's better to have one of each.
Yeah.
On the other hand, the Doga seems to be really good on Fetch. Should we try the Onion Knife and see what happens? I've heard it's supposed to be good.
We can.
I'm guessing it's just because it tanks for you. Let's try it.
Hey, look, he looks like an onion knight.
I think let's use raising. It might land on the correct person, might not. If we all die at once, someone will get raised at the least.
Yeah.
Are we ready to go?
Yep.
Actually, I'm going to use some food for extra HP. Let's go.
Yeah, I don't really have combat food. I have
Landmine.
crafter's food. No, that's if I pulled Kai.
Whisper, I am not super acquainted with how that works.
Ah,
Triple kill!
it was out.
That's how it works. And I got raised. Excellent. And I'm on the boss.
You can sell it, it's fine.
Yeah, totally.
Oh, it killed Onion Knight too.
Well, I think we got cheesed.
Yeah.
So I don't actually have a
Phoenix
Phoenix
down.
down.
I mean, you wouldn't be able to use it anyway.
So the only thing I can do is I can try and see if we can beat it.
Are you able to use another revive?
I used the racing just now.
From
But
what I
it doesn't
saw,
work if you're
Natsuko
already. It
survived,
doesn't
so
work if you're already dead. It doesn't work if you're already dead.
Ah. Well, you can do it, Kai. I believe in you. Can you use a Doga if one died already?
I can use a what?
The Doga.
I suppose I could, but I don't know if it would actually help.
Because what? The one that's left is that the healer one?
It's the damage one. I'm just going to be real. I've never had to force. That was unfair. That was unfair.
It just killed you.
I don't.
And it
Yeah,
redens,
no,
full
I
health.
ran, and then it spawned under me, and then it just decided that I was still standing on it.
Oh, his health reset too.
Yeah, it did. That is a little bit unfair. I don't think I have the damage to do this.
I'll explain why Rodrigo survived that.
What?
He survived the first time and then ran back over it. And you know the reason warriors are self-heal?
Uh-oh.
It's for moments like this.
Wow, you just took a lot of damage. I saw that.
Yeah, I got poked into a circle, and it did all of that.
That's crazy. Now for its tornado thing.
The problem, Mark, is that I'm not 99.99. Oh, it spawned as it ran. Well, this is the last try.
Maybe you wanna pop some skills and use them?
Well, the problem is that I'm not entirely sure how Twister works. I'm gonna be honest, it looks like it places a trap under me, but one of my deaths was because it just decided that I didn't move fast enough.
I think it's
I'm guessing it's because
ran back over
it's trailing me slightly behind, so if I change course at all, then it'll happen anyway. And if I stand still for a mechanic, then it'll also just happen. Yeah, I know I walked back into it, but technically it spawned in my path, where all the other times it spawned behind me. So I just assumed if I changed my course, it wouldn't matter.
From what I could tell, it's because you were running left and
You
then
can see it lands like a second behind me. So if I change course, it'll hit me.
Yeah.
That's crazy. It's just an insta kill though.
I mean, that's how most mechanics are.
It seems like most of the mechanics are one-shots, yeah.
It's like a do it or die.
I also just want to highlight that it has taken me over a minute to do like 10%. I don't think I can do it because I'm not overgearing this at all.
No. And we don't have ether pools high enough.
Yeah, exactly.
Because as far as I know, if it's like anything like Palace of the Dead, your gear means nothing.
Yeah, your gear means nothing. That is correct. It is just, do you or do you not have the ether pool?
I mean, and if you have self-sustained healing.
Yeah, exactly, Mark. I know that the Twister is like a notoriously annoying mechanic. And like known for it, but I've never done winding coils synced. And I've never done the ultimate either, so I have never had to get acquainted with this mechanic in the first place.
Luckily, Berserk is very good ability.
Well, this is the last chance, so I'll use whatever. If you can give me the DPS I need to get this done, then we might win. There's just so little time left. I've also noticed that I'm starting to do a lot more damage now that my weakness isn't there anymore.
At least he's in that position, otherwise Caesar would have been going crazy.
I should have used this clone a long time ago. I think he's pumping.
Yeah, he's just going ham. man. It's quite cool because he has no health pool, so he's just like, I don't care.
Yeah, he's just a tourist. He's just going to be nuking for the entire fight. That's why I'm saying I should have used it a long time ago. This was a massive mistake. This boss could have been dead. On the other hand, me being really greedy and not using it also meant that we had it for this last chance.
Mm.
Yeah, that is really sad. We used the Onion Knight and he just died before we had a chance to see what he did.
Yeah, he just died.
What did he even die too?
He died when we died.
He disappeared because we wiped.
Oh yeah.
He's just nuking him. I'm looking at the damage numbers, and every so often I just see 15,000.
Is 8,000 there? The 15,000 is me.
Oh, that's you. Oh, I figured it's Phil Cleve.
See, that wasn't so hard, was it, Kyle?
Yeah, that was super easy. We were just sitting there. Practically did the boss laying down.
Yeah, so we were short tanking, the most important job.
Yeah.
Oh man, that
Please
was really
come
hard.
I'm talking about Kai. That was super easy. I mean,
Oh,
No, it's very easy. We're on about.
I hadn't planned to solo anything on the stream. If we just catch up on the chat. Mark said I had never seen Twisters before doing this deep dungeon. I definitely understand how you're feeling with me saying that it's a little unfair. And I had to understand that apparently it spawns slightly behind you. I have talked about this a little bit previously on like my tank basics, that if you AoE as you run up to the mobs, you're going to miss because the server believes that you're like 1 second further behind you. It feels like Twister places it where the server thinks you're standing, so to speak. That like that ghost behind you. So you just have to keep running in a specific direction. If we were 4 people, then we would have to like be way more tactical about where we place it, because I don't know if it places one on all of us or if it places it on one of us, but whoever it places it on has to be running in a way where no one else is going to step in the Twister, but also so you're not, changing your course too much. It's really difficult. I know that it's a notorious mechanic just because of that. Leaf is back, as I was gone for 3 hours and just died. Well, we were just about to finish, I think.
yeah.
I believe Natsu had to go and Seb has to go, and I guess Deza would like to see his bed. Sadi says it's a notorious mechanic, and some still call similar attacks twisters. Nothing strikes me and Raider's heart like a twister. It is brutally evil.
Just instant one shot.
The Onion Knight getting to live a grand total of 5 seconds. Run up to the boss. Oh, I wonder what the Onion Knight does. Twister. Wipe. Thank you, Lana. Thank you, Mark. You did amazing figuring the mechanics out on the fly. Thank you. I think the most problematic part was that every time I wiped next to where the boss respawned. So I didn't get to think between tries. We just have to go again. But if I had thought between tries, then we wouldn't have had enough time.
Nope.
The boss died at like 3 minutes left, I think.
Yeah, you had about 320, 315.
Yeah. That, in retrospect,
I like how
that's really strong.
in the 3 minutes that you fought the boss, you brought it from 100 to about 57. You bring him out, and you did 57% of the boss's health in under 2 minutes.
I think I
You'd
brought him
have been
out at 75%, but also the first 2 minutes of the fight I had minus 50% strength because of the weakness debuff from getting raised. And it was that was hard. Now, the scariest thing is that I know how to do this fight alone now.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what happens with Twister if we're all there. Do any of you in the chat know? If we had all been alive, does it place a Twister under all of us, or is it a specific person that?
Oh, it's all of us.
Titania is
It's all of
targeting?
us, because that's how we all died. Because we
Yeah.
were all in
It was
different
an AoE
spots.
trigger. It looked like an AoE trigger, so we were all standing next to each other, so someone detonated. I don't know. Does it time everyone?
Because I saw Natsuko once spawn under her when she was running around.
Yeah.
So it says Twister should and needs to be respected. At some point, some of you will learn the proper timing, but better be safe. But better safe than sorry. Exactly. And Mark says Twister spawns on everyone. That's how everyone died at first.
Yeah, I
Okay.
know it's spawned
I
on
just saw that we were
Natsuko, and then
three. I just know that we were 3 people stacked so close that we just immediately died.
Yeah, because I thought it
And
was...
based on the circle that it spawned, it could just as easily have been that it was an AoE.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if it targets everyone, then it means you saw how I dealt with it was I didn't bother dealing with it. I just ran in circles when it started casting.
Yeah.
That wouldn't work.
Not
Yeah,
with
this
4
fight
other
For
people.
multiple players. The
would
only
be
way that would
significantly
work is
easier
if,
on
if
solo.
we made like 4 separate jogging paths that everyone could run in.
Yeah.
That doesn't work.
We basically made this fight easier for you by all dying.
Yeah. See, Kai now knows how to solo it. We all know how to tank the floor.
not do it.
Yeah, just for future reference.
Yeah, see,
Exactly as Mark said, it's definitely easier solos. You can't get memed by other people's placements.
But we
Well,
didn't
it
see
seems
what
like there was a
before
lot of
on
people that
United.
came into the stream just at the time where it started to get exciting. Well, 40 floors. That's pretty good.
44s and 4 hours. That's not bad.
Only 6 more to go.
It's like
Five.
60.
Wait, how many? Wait, I think it's 100 now.
It's 100
I'm
to the
pretty
max?
sure it's 100 floors.
Yeah. Got
What is
silver,
this?
good.
Where's my,
Let's see what loot we got. Silver tinged stacks.
I think from floor 80 and up, it's gold.
Where's
Or is it
my
like-
You know,
200
it-
floors?
I just also want to say that sometimes, like since we're doing a blind run, it can sometimes be difficult to know what is a quote-unquote spoiler. I don't mind spoilers. I'm guessing you guys wouldn't have minded someone randomly mentioning a mechanic
Cost that
beforehand.
thing
Either.
probably.
Like I don't care, but just to be clear,
Ooh,
sometimes
yeah.
you can be very vague what would be considered a spoiler. Some streamers might say the simple fact that Mark came in and warned about cheese could have been a spoiler or a warning.
Oh, like the
The thing
one
is
guy.
that the moment I saw Twintania, I was like, because I know Twintania has that suspicious Twister. I thought the only reason why I was extra
Oh, I want that.
aware of it was because Mark said, like,
I don't have it.
offhandedly
I also
mentioned
don't have your
cheese.
minion.
Yeah,
I have that one.
well, which one do you have?
I don't
Black
have either one.
Pachacute?
Yeah, I got the.
Private
I don't
Pachacute.
have the Pachipodium, but do,
Yeah.
do you
I think
have
it
it
might-
yourself?
No, I think it's one of the newer ones. It's only worth 17 or some shit.
Oh, I got a song.
But it looks very
I got
nice.
2 songs.
Oh, nice.
I have one of them.
Show me the song.
Yeah, but I just
Oh,
want
I
to
have
say,
that
Mark,
one.
we didn't mind that you
Oh, that's the
warned
thing
us
that everyone
about it.
else has running around.
That's just what I wanted to say. We didn't mind, and
Yeah.
even if you did, personally, even if you hadn't said anything, the moment Twintania appeared, I have a feeling that I would have thought, wait a minute.
I have the best item. A table.
I got cloth
So,
softening powder.
When the stream is called blind, it's more because we haven't been here before, so it's blind in the way that we haven't done any research.
We didn't enter it. We actually had to watch cutscenes.
Exactly, we had to watch cutscenes.
I know.
We
That
didn't
was
even
so
enter.
horrifying.
Scary cutscenes. And by sheer coincidence, we haven't really looked into things. Did anyone need the to fire and sword orchestrion roll?
No, I have it.
I don't have it.
Does Natsu have it?
I don't have it, no.
Oh, roll. Oh, Sid gets it. Fire and sword.
To give you an idea at how hot it is outside and how hot it is in my room with my PC just going whoosh. So at
How hot is it?
so it's 71 degrees in my room, but that's also at AC level right now. I put my hand up and it's
Now,
way
just
hotter.
for anyone worrying whether Vesa is in the process of turning into a puddle in a bucket, he's American.
Yes. Give me a second. 71 should be close to
30.
yeah. If I didn't have the AC on, my room would be like 80 right now.
71's 21 degrees, so
Yeah.
it shouldn't even be that hot for you.
No, it's
Did you
fine.
say 71?
Yeah, 71
21.
is about 21.
That's really that sounds nice.
That sounds nice, but yeah, if I didn't have this, it would be 80 in my room right now. 80, 85.
That's about.
It's 29 in my room.
I can't tell what my
Celsius.
temperature is,
Celsius.
but my computer's probably on like 60.
I
I
live
don't
in
know.
the desert, the AC is always on.
Does it?
Yeah, 80 would be 26. 85 would be 29. Ew, yeah, I would die, Kai, in your room.
Someone has the Eureka Tiger mount out. Would you
That's
grind
2
for
people.
104 times for it?
Oh yeah, this guy.
I mean, I don't really care that much about mounts, but I like
Me at
playing
it.
content. I like doing fun content with friends. Part of the advantage of content like this is that one, it can be done with 4 players, and 2, well, randomly it leads to silly antics like me having to solo a floor boss.
So the last thing for these fragments is for the nameplates for your portraits.
Oh yeah.
I want a portrait, but I
Well,
use
then
it
you
for
shouldn't
the
have bought potions.
potions are more useful.
Yes,
When we
Potion-
die in one hit,
but
potions
the
mean
framer
nothing.
is forever.
Yeah.
I don't like on my own. I don't think I would clear 100 floors 4 times for it. With friends, if we have friends that want to do it and that we can do it, then we would probably eventually get around to it.
I would solo
Wait, you
it.
had to clear 1 through 100 4 times?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's the same
1
with
to
Heaven on
100
High mount as well. I think the Heaven on High one is an undead horse.
Yes, please.
I've done it twice for Heaven on High, so I need to do it 2 more.
But the thing with those kinds of mounts is that the biggest like prestige in them is when you have them early on. I'm
Yeah.
guessing
Yeah.
that the mount is awarded for doing it 4 times with a group. Is that right?
No, it's in generally it's like doing it 4 times. You
Hmm.
so
Well,
every time
it's
you
what I
for
mean
the
is
Heaven on
that
High
it's-
one
it's not-
specifically.
I'm saying it's not a solo thing, right?
Well, for the Heaven on High one specifically, you get a piece of like item per clear.
Where is the? Oh, there they are.
That's the item you get for Heaven on High, and if you get 4 of them, you can exchange it for mount.
Oh.
Hmm.
Who sells that?
That's the Heaven on High one, and then you talk to an NPC.
Which vendor sells it?
One of the ones outside Heaven on High. That's the Heaven on High one. That's the one I have in my inventory that I can.
I know,
easily-
but surely there would be one of the NPCs here buying the equivalent, right?
I wouldn't know.
It would probably be the guy, wouldn't it?
That was not the one.
No.
You can't see the item yet, unfortunately. Or you have to do a clear first before you can see it.
Aww.
That's probably why. Because I
That's
I
fair
can
enough.
see the
I
Heaven
was,
on
I
High
was looking
NPC.
for an achievement. But Yeah, I don't think I would do it. Not without like it would be something that I would randomly happen to receive, just by doing the content anyway. My only motivation to really get far in Palace of the Dead solo was that one time I did it on stream. And I think we got to 179.
That's all that you
And
do
then there's just not really been motivation to do it since. And I have cleared Heaven on High with a group. Once or twice.
Ah,
Can't
so
remember.
Kai, you gonna help me clear Palace of the Dead and Heaven on High? Because I haven't cleared any of those.
I can do Heaven on High with you.
But
I've not
my
done that,
motivation
but
isn't really on mounts, because what happens when I unlock a mount is I go, oh nice, that's a cool mount that I got there. Ooh, look guys, look, I got a new mount the other day. Isn't it cool?
This is cool.
Yeah, I'm gonna be real with you. The
It
only
plays
cool
music. It plays music.
Yeah, but hear me out, Kai.
Anyway, I like this mount. I'm gonna use this mount.
Okay, but hear me out, Kai. Is it a bus?
No.
I have a
But,
car.
Steep dungeons aren't for everyone. I really enjoy running them solo. That's fine. The thing is, I like soloing content. The thing that demotivates me a bit
Actually, I
from
had the other way
running
on. Give me a second.
the deep dungeons is not so much the content directly, it's more the fact that, take Palace of the Dead for example, even solo, it feels like you're just going through the motions for like the first 100 floors, and when you've gotten some experience
Sit me
with
all
it,
done.
it feels like you're just going through the motions for like the first 150 floors even. Like, you're spending hours and hours and hours of time to reach the good bit. And I don't really feel like doing that. I like soloing stuff. I sometimes, when I need to record something for a video, if I need a very specific thing and it's old content, I'll just go and record it alone. Like I discovered I can solo E4 normal in like 15 minutes, or was it 20? Because I needed to record something. I recorded that within the first 5 minutes.
Zip, get in here.
But I could kill him. There was no enrage timer, so great. Where do we go now?
I don't know. You set it up.
I'll take school bus?
Magic school bus. Nothing like wiping on floor 180 after 14 hours of progress on Warrior. Exactly. Like that's what I'm saying. When I did it on stream and wiped on, I think it was 179. It was like I couldn't do anything but laugh. Like we haven't even stepped on any traps this entire stream, and we started on like 150, if I remember correctly. And after I said that, I stepped in a luring trap, which I survived by using witching. And then I stepped into another luring trap, on the same floor as I said. I just said, if we step into another luring trap, this is a white boop luring trap. And I just stood there like, well, and then just died. Like, it was so perfect. Comedically, it was perfect. To the point where if I wasn't streaming, I would have been angry. I would like, this was unfair. I had no chance. But because it was streaming, I had a much easier time looking at it from a hilarious perspective, that I said, look at me, I'm not stepping in any traps. Trap, dead. So I do recommend that. If you need some motivation to do Deep Dungeon solo, try and start streaming it. Then at least your failure can be someone else's entertainment.
Say, Kai, now you know, based off of this deep dungeon with me, why I don't generally do deep dungeons solo. I don't get very far.
Well, the thing is, we've reached the point where the bosses are starting to get really brutal.
Yeah. Well, even with POTD, I can't get past. I think the furthest I got was floor 15. And I died.
Oh,
I
Marcus,
just-
thank you for the stream. I enjoyed watching you guys prog. Hopefully, I'll be able to catch the next part when it happens. Oh yeah, I wonder when we'll continue.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for watching.
Yes, thank you for coming.
Yeah, I get that. It's difficult. It is difficult to run solo. It's also what is too much grinding in the first few floors, and what is too little.
Mm-hmm.
Because as soon as you reach level 60, any time you spent grinding that you didn't need to grind was wasted. And if you reach a point where you have 3 of most of the Pomanders in Palace of the Dead, then you didn't need to grind all that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think that is everything we had.
Pretty much.
Right?
Yeah. Because.
Natsu had to go, Sip had to go.
Yep.
And I suppose that means that all we have left is to finish off the stream.
Technically.
Yeah, technically, that's all we have left. Normally I advertise the Discord server at the end of the stream, so if you don't mind.
There's a Discord server.
Yeah, wow. If you like watching this YouTube channel, you find it a little bit hard to follow what's happening on the channel, then the easiest place to find the weekly schedule, and whenever I announce a stream like this one that came a little bit of a surprise, I suppose, is to be on the Discord server, where they have a dedicated channel for the schedule and a dedicated channel for new videos. You only get tagged for things if you actively opt into it by choosing a role. There's also rooms to discuss all sorts of Final Fantasy XIV stuff, or anything else. Just the other day there was this huge discussion about Persona, I believe.
That's amazing. Is there anything more?
Oh boy! Is there possibly anything else? This is like the perfect right-hand man for an ad. Boy, tell me more. Yeah, I don't have anything else. Next week we will be doing daily roulette stream on Tuesday as usual, and then there will be a bunch of other things on the schedule. I hope I see you all very soon. Do you want to say goodbye to my stream, Tessa?
Yeah, I'll say bye. Thank you for coming. Bye bye.
Tessa makes variety content.
I stream.
There's a
Variety.
link to his perspective in the description. Alright. Goodbye. Good night.
bye.
Good morning. Afternoon, depending on where you are in the world.
Yep.
See you all very soon.
Bye bye.
Bye.
I don't know how to mute with this. Oh wait, it's up there. Bye bye. I will be doing I should be finishing my next video soon. I hope to get it done hopefully by the end of next week. But bye bye. I think I hit the right one. Yeah. Alright, bye bye.